G'day. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Navian?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, fine. Very good. Um, right, we've got two World Cup scripts today. The first one is dancing something,
Dancing on strings.
dancing on strings, and the second one is ha ha suckers. So I don't know. Somebody messaged me and said that the second one is Paz's script. I don't know who the
It is,
first one.
yes.
I don't. Do you know who the first script is by?
The only name I have attached to this is Alex. I don't know which Alex. There are lots of Alexes in this community.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, Alex, and good luck, Paz. Yeah, we'll put the link out for people to vote on towards the end as well. Um, Lo-fi horror mix. Oh, let's start at the beginning, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, this one is called 1 hour of royalty-free horror music, so this is definitely royalty-free. Stuff later on might not be. I hope it is, but spooky. Cool. Right, let's get set up and ready. Have we got a Sierra? We haven't, have we? Okay, so
Yes, we do.
we do.
Yep,
Sweet.
we've
So
got everybody.
let's change over to this. Ooh. So I need to add in on my town square. Oh, is the thing working? Because I've added that extension as well. I'm not sure if it's working.
Oh, the thing that shows music?
No, the thing that shows the. Oh, is there a thing that shows music?
Yeah, under the whisper channels, I'm now seeing a little thing that's showing music.
Oh, on my screen. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's okay. I need to get rid of that. That's my Spotify extension. There you go. I should have got rid of that. I've just outed myself as listening to Taylor Swift earlier. Oh dear.
Yeah, so.
I do like a bit of Tay Tay. All right. Cool. Let's go to. So I need to add JC. I think because I don't think I had JC on here. Right. Shall we do a setup? Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do a random setup, shall we? Do you want to do one and I do one, or what would you? How would you rather do it?
Doesn't matter to me.
Do you want to do game 2?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, we'll work it out when we come to it. Let's do, for now, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'll do 4 shuffles. So we've got a Vortox, and we've got Marionette Twin, Mutant Recluse. I know how you feel about Twin. How do you feel about putting Twin in?
I mean, you have to do it sometimes, right?
Yep. I guess. Now let's have a think. Yeah, we've got 2 out of the 3 madness rolls on this script that are in, so I'm happy not necessarily having a Serenovus, but
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
we've got a librarian that's going to see either a recluse or a mutant. I think that's okay. We've got a town crier. We could make the twin the town crier, but that seems largely pointless.
I think twin fortune tellers would be interesting.
Oh, I've been a twin fortune teller. It seems, yeah, it seems quite good weighted to me because you're going to keep, they stay alive for a long time. But
that's fair.
we are in a Vortex game, so are there that many? There aren't that many roles that are going to be able to work out that it's a Vortex game immediately. I don't think. A Pixie's going to get an out of play role. Seamstress might be able to work it out. Amnesiac, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go with it, or should we take out the twin and put in a poisoner?
I'm fine with twins. Pretty much all of these roles are information roles anyway, which means that a poisoner is not going to be able to do very much in a Vortox game.
Yes.
They're essentially going to have like literally everything here is except for gossip. Everything except gossip is an info role. So I don't think poisoner would be helpful to have.
How do you feel about outsiders? Maybe. I think that's fine, to be honest. I was going to say we could put a drunk in to give potentially good info from time to time, just to throw the Vortox world off. But
yeah, we could. But I like mutant and recluse.
Yeah, same. Okay, all right. I'm going to send them out then. Yeah, gossip's hard confirmable, so don't. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Okay, we've got Shiver Demon, T, Evil Twin. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to need to re-rack. Patters is the marionette, not sat next to the demon.
Oh yes, we need to swap out the token.
Okay, so who are we going to add in? If we put a... Yeah, I don't want to put a balloonist in. Well, we could put a balloonist in. It means we have to take out another townsfolk for an outsider, though, so...
I think I'd rather see maybe an oracle or an artist, yeah.
Yep. Okay, Patters is off the hook. Let's do it again. JC now is the demon. Oh, we could make Chiz the marionette.
Oh, Chiz.
Oh, Chiz. Or we could make Patters the marionette still. Marionette fortune teller.
We could indeed.
Sat next to Bongo the recluse.
Yes, so our marionette options are Seamstress, Oracle, Fortune Teller, or Pixie.
Or we could make Shiver the Pixie marionette who sees an in-play role.
We could do that.
Also, we need to think about... Right, okay, so we need to make a decision on which one of these is going to be... My gut's telling me to do Patters, to be honest.
Then Patters it is.
Oh, I don't know. The trouble is, though, I don't want to do that just based on because it's Patters. Out of these roles, what's the best to make? We've got a choice of 4. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Who's the twin going to be seeing?
I think Noble or Oracle.
Actually, you wanted the twin to be seeing the fortune teller, didn't you? So.
That was what I initially said, but I'm happy to have the fortune teller be the marionette and do something else.
Yeah. All right. So should we do? Yeah, I think Twin Oracle.
Sure, Twin Oracles, and then we have a very interesting suggestion in chat here, which is that we could have the pixie see the marionette's role that they believe they are, because it's not actually in play.
We could. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Right, we need an amnesiac ability for T.
We also need to decide how we are doing Amni in a Vortox game. Some people like to rule that the question is safe from being Vortoxed, because it's really quite hard on an Amni in a Vortox game, but
I mean, that
is not
I would like.
It's written how it's
yeah.
it would be done.
That's not well. The thing is, I don't really want to house rule stuff. So if the ruling is that it seems unfair, but then I don't like the ruling with poison and the amnesiac or as well. So I would like the daily question to be free from all of that, to be honest. But
yeah.
Because how are they ever going to get a bingo? It's impossible, right? While there's a Vortox in play.
More or less, yeah. Like, you could tell them bingo to anything you want. I think that's kind of cruel, and I probably wouldn't give an Amni bingo. Yeah. They would just need to... They would need to solve that it's Vortox, and they would need to realize that if you answer, this is the coldest cold you could ever possibly get, is essentially their version of a bingo.
Yeah. So we'll directly invert it, is what we'll say, yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to go with. So, unless it's like bang on in the middle, lukewarm, then I'm going to just invert it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Bluffs. Let's go with Fisherman, Artist, and Savant. We always seem to give Savant as a bluff here. I mean, sure. Why not? Right. Anything else we need to do for setup? Nothing really. Instead, we can do it during the night.
What are we going to make the amnesiac ability? I think something lacking on this script is a potential, like, night protection ability. So we could make it... I mean, we could basically just give them the monk ability.
Oh, I was just thinking that, because that would also give people potentially good information that night as well, because they'd be safe from the Vortox.
Yeah. Also, interestingly, I would be willing to give them the monk ability, but not restrict it that they can't choose themselves, because they don't know what their ability is. So I think we should give them the monk ability, but allow them to potentially choose themselves.
I like that. It's nice and simple too, so... Yes, let's do it. So, yeah. Pick any player, including yourself. You're safe from the demon.
Yeah. Although, that's Ben, right? In chat, choose a role rather than choose a player is also an interesting way of potentially doing it.
Yeah, Ben's mad for madrigals, yeah. Choose a role, yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's... What, but... They could potentially waste a lot of nights picking evil roles.
Right, if they're picking roles that aren't in play, or they think they might have something like a courtier more ability, so they choose evil roles, yeah. I think it might be better to go with player in this particular instance.
Yeah, I mean, we could say pick a good role, but then that seems...
We could, yeah. They still risk wasting their shot, though, right? Whereas with choose a player, they're definitely choosing somebody who's in play.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Hey, drinks. Right. Let's head up and say Guten Tag.
Okay.
But that's what makes it so great.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie.
Hello.
There.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Thank you all for coming. We're going to just jump straight into it, I think. So I'm going to send you to night and send out rolls and do all of that good stuff.
Right, thank you.
Bye.
Night night.
Right.
Stay safe.
Oh. Why did we not get... Oh, because we just jumped straight in without the... We don't have the townsfolk roll, do we?
No, it's all right. I got it.
Cool. Okay. Spoopy Cottage. So, first of all, we need to go to Hazel. First of all, I need to send out rolls. Everyone's sat in their seats. Yes. Cool. So first of all, to Hazel, to just say that JC is the demon.
Yes.
Hello, Hazel.
Hi.
You alright?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. You are the evil twin. I am here to tell you that JC is your demon.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Is the music too loud? Because it sounds pretty loud on my end. If it needs to go down a bit. I'm just going to do it.
Yeah, I would say maybe turn the music down just a little bit.
Right. We'll try it like that. Cool. So, next in line. Hey, gambling. Right, let's go to next. JC.
JC.
Hey, JC.
Hello.
Thanks for popping in at the last minute and being the demon.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for settling me in gently.
Yeah, don't you just love it when it's like, I'm not really sure if I'm feeling it, and then you just get the demon straight away.
That's fine. I'm presumably the lunatic, right? It's all fine. I'm going to keep telling myself that.
Well, maybe. Okay, your bluffs are fisherman, artist, savant.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting trio of ones.
Yep. Hazel is your minion, and Patters is your marionette.
Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks very much.
Gives pretty good info that as well, because he now knows that Bongo is the recluse.
Right, yeah, because it can't be Hazel, because Hazel's the other minion.
Yeah. Right, so now let's try and... So I'm going to do... let's have a look at this night order, because Amnesiac would normally go... Actually, no,
Amnesiac would
will
have
go...
an asterisk in this case.
It would be asterisk, so we won't visit T today.
Generally, yeah. Actually,
no.
It is Vortox, and they are
Yeah.
safe from misinformation, so I would be fine giving it a no asterisk.
Yeah, and I think because it's a protection roll, it probably should go before killers and poisoners and stuff anyway. Or after,
Yeah, exactly.
After poison,
It
before
would.
kill.
After poison, before killers, yes.
Cool, let's go and do that then.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Jamie.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. You are the Amnesiac.
Yeah, I seem to have gotten a token, but I can't remember what it does.
You can't remember the ME? Oh, God, you had me then. Oh, I was just about to explain it as well. Okay, very good, very good. Right. I would like you, Tiraf, to pick a player, please.
A player. I will pick Milk.
Milk. Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, suggested a slight adjustment to the full wording of this ability is each night choose a player. They are safe from the demon until dusk. So that makes it so that they're safe both that night as well as the following day.
Yep.
We technically don't have any day rolls in play. That would be for like fishermen or artists.
Yeah. But I think if she gets like close enough, then yeah, we'll see. I'm not really sure how. Yeah. I'm not sure how we give a bingo in this instance. I just think we're just gonna have to say that's so cold that you're ridiculously. Just stop being so wrong because you're the wrongest wrong that you can ever be, or something like that.
Yeah, just really strongly emphasize how cold that is. Liquid nitrogen.
Yes. Okay. Next we need to go to... Should we drag Hazel and Audrey in together, or let's do it separate, I think?
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, let's do it separate. Hazel. Hazel?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now, yep.
Okay, good.
Okay, right. Your twin is Audrey, and Audrey is the Oracle.
Okay.
All right.
I had a feeling I wasn't going to get to find this out, and I'm thinking, okay, how do I play being the evil twin without actually knowing who my good twin is? And now I'm just like, oh no. Now I actually have to play a real evil twin. Thanks.
No worries. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Hi, Audrey.
Hello.
Okay, Audrey. We've got news for you. I bet you're wondering why we're here.
Oh God.
Hazel is your evil twin.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. That's not an uncommon reaction. Oh, not to Hazel being the twin, but just the twin in general. But all right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay. So next, we're going to tell Shiva that Patters is in. Oh, sorry. That.
Yeah.
There's a
Shiva,
fortune
that pattern is the fortune teller. Milk is getting legit info, and we still have to decide our noble pings for Dak.
Yeah. So who are we going to tell? Yeah, noble pings for Dak. So Dak is going to get false information. So do we just show him 3 good players?
We could do that. We could also show him 2 evil players, or all 3 evil players. But I think we probably want to go for all goods here because I don't really want to include the twin, because they're going to come out as twins eventually, and I don't really like including twins in noble pings all that much.
No, me neither. We could show Bongo and Patters and a good player. I mean, that's...
Nope. Well, we could, yeah, technically, because of the way the recluse registers, we could rule that as like this is the noble seeing 2 evil players. We could absolutely do that.
I don't think I like it. I just don't like showing recluse in that type of thing. But yeah, I think I would rather just go 3 good players, really.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Let's just think about who we're going to do before we go in. We could do Shiva as one of them.
Sure. Shiva, George, Syrah.
Yeah. Shiva, George, Syrah is great. Yep. And also, are we going to show George to Milk as well?
Or
Bongo?
I think maybe be willing to. I'd be willing to show Bongo.
Yeah. Okay, so outsider and the wrong token can go on. Chiz?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So first to Shiver, then to Milk, then to Patters. Patters can get true info, right?
Yep, if we wanted him to.
5, 6, then to Chiz. You're right, okay. Let's do it. Let's see if we can race through these. So first to Shiver. Hi, Shiver.
Hey, Jamie.
Right, we show you the token Fortune Teller.
Fortune teller. Awesome. I have a quick question because I've never been the Pixie before.
Right.
If I gave someone a 3 for 3 and included both Fortune Teller and Pixie, would that break the madness required?
I don't think. I think if you say that you're the Pixie, I don't think people are going to take it seriously anyway. I would rather you did a little bit of like I would rather people think that you're the fortune teller.
Fortune teller straight up. Got it. Cool.
You don't have to hard claim it to everyone that you speak to. You can give it in threes by all means, but if you're trying to hint that you might be the Pixie, like that's the kind of thing. It's slightly different. Serenovus and Pixie are different madness, really, and as is Mutant, and they're all on this script as well. But I think with the Pixie, as long as there are some people that think that you are the fortune teller, then that's fine.
Got it.
But
Cool.
like with the Serenovus, if you were hinting that you could be something other than the fortune teller, then that might be something I'd execute for. But cool.
Got it.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, new friend.
Hello, new friend. Right. Okay. You're the librarian.
I am.
Right. Well, I've got two customers, readers. I don't know. Two people that are in your library anyway.
All right.
Okay. And one of them is very reclusive.
Oh, okay.
And they are Chiz and Bongo.
Chiz and Bongo.
Yeah.
Got it.
Either Chiz or Bongo are the recluse.
Okay, great. Could you, before we start, just go over how you run Madness? Just
Yes.
because
I will do that at the beginning, but we can go for it now if you want.
No, I'll wait for the beginning. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Thank you so much.
No problem. All good. Patters,
Hello.
please pick two players, please.
Milk and Sarah, please. Sarah, how to pronounce that?
Milk and Sierra, you get a no.
Thank you.
I'm now debating whether that was the right thing to do or not. Probably should have thought about this before. I think it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So what I like to do when I do have like essentially fake fortune tellers out there, whether that's because they're the drunk or the marionette, is I pick two players that I will put down the red herring tokens on. Even though technically they don't really need a red herring because they're not actually the fortune teller. I want information that makes them look like they are to themselves a real fortune teller. So I pick two people to act as essentially like, here's the fake demon and here's the fake red herring, and I give them information based on that. So you don't have to do that. That's just a hack that I use for myself to make it a little bit easier for me to remember who I've given yeses and nos on.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did with the fortune teller in the atheist game as well. We made a fake evil team, didn't we?
Yes.
So we
Jose
could have.
asks,
sorry, go
on. When the pixie gains the ability, a new red herring gets added. The answer to that is yes. If Patters ever dies and Shiva has been sufficiently mad, Shiva actually gains the real fortune teller ability, and therefore we would put down an actual red herring onto the grimoire. Yeah,
so I haven't put one down for now because Patters isn't actually the fortune teller, so there's no point. However, I don't hate the idea. So he chose Milk and Sierra, so we could put one of those as one of our red herrings potentially.
Right, and give Patters like Vortox information, but on the wrong people.
Yeah. Yeah, we could put that on Sierra. Just for now. I'll just put this red herring token here for now, just so to remind us. And then... yeah. Okay. So, next to Chiz. See if Chiz wants to do chizzing. Hello, Chizmonger.
Hello. No, thank you. Not tonight, please.
Not tonight. Okay. Thank you for being concise.
No worries. Cheers.
Bye. Dak.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Cool. Good to hear it. Right. Shiva, George, or Sierra?
Shiva, George, and Sarah are my pings. Okay. Thank you very much.
Good luck, my friend. I believe that is everyone in our night order. Yeah. Why does the noble not come up on the night order when you push the button? That's weird. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong day. Derp. Yeah, cool. Everyone's done. Okay. What's happened? Someone dropped out of the chair. Okay, cool. Right. Let's tell everyone the bad news that one of us has died, or both of us have died. Which one of us has died?
Clearly, I was strung up, and my body is actually missing. The only thing there is just some blood and feathers, because I have been cooked and eaten.
A boiled goose.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like the worst way to cook a goose. Boil it. That's the worst way to cook kind of a lot of things, actually.
Yeah, it is. Fried goose. Fried goose is probably pretty good. But I don't know. There's a Lonely Island song that always where they talk about boiled goose. But anyway, right, let's send everyone back to Town Square. Hello, everybody. So you wake up in the morning. I'm actually still alive, weirdly, but Navian is not. Navian's missing, and you just see some blood and feathers. Yeah, so...
And a very comfortable pillow.
Yeah, a nice...
Oh no!
Now we have to enact justice now, so...
By God, it appears there's some feathers on the clock tower.
Exactly.
Is there an
announcement?
Wait.
Audrey's wearing my dress. She showed up in the same dress as me. Not cool.
Cool.
Just for clarity, is that a twin claim or just...
That is a twin claim, yes.
Okay, cool.
Also, just before everyone runs off as well, because there is all three madness characters on this script. If you are made mad by the Serenovus, or you are the mutant, or Pixie, I would like to hear claims to be made publicly. You can give them as 3 for 3s and stuff like that if you wish, but I want people to think that that's what you are, and publicly if possible would make it a lot safer for you, and to actually claim to be that role. So if you are made mad that you, for example, are the mutant, I would like you to convincingly claim that you are the mutant, not another role. Alright, good luck.
Before the twins say their role, do we want to drag one of them, do we want them to go into a chat with someone and claim privately, just in case they are twin drunks?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. Who wants to talk to me?
I'll talk. Do you want it to be more than one person, just in case, so that you can't be
I'm
talking
good with
to
whatever town wants. Two people ups the chance of at least one of you being good.
We should have more than one, because otherwise the demon could be like, I'll go talk.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright, so Patters, Milk, and Sarah are over there. So,
I'll join you with Hazel, I guess.
wait, I'm sorry. Can we confirm that Audrey's here? Because she
Yeah,
isn't. Oh, she does.
I'm
Okay,
here.
cool.
It's you two, and I received a no.
Picked us and received.
No.
I don't know what that means yet. Were you open up to make any choices?
I'm a townsfolk, if that helps you.
I am also a townsfolk, and I wasn't woken up to make any choices.
I was not woken up to do anything. Yep.
Okay.
Other than my role, obviously.
Okay, sure. Alright, perfect. If you two don't mind leaving then, and I'll ask Jamie a question.
Sure.
Thanks.
Alright, mate.
Starting off with a lie.
Yeah.
I'm hoping being an amnesiac or a pixie amnesiac will keep me alive.
It surprises me, Patters, because you don't normally lie. You normally tell the truth all the time in this game.
You know what? Lately, I have been.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been telling absolute truth, as long as I'm not evil, because obviously if you're evil. You know what? I'm shifting between the two now.
That must be very strange for you.
It is. But either way, it's been long enough to get my no.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Hey, Milk, how's it going?
Going well. How are you?
Good.
All right.
I am wondering if anything happened to you last night.
No, nothing happened to me last night other than the things that should have. Why do you ask?
I'm going to come out to you and only you. And tell you I'm the amnesiac and I picked you last night.
How interesting.
But I got no information or anything. So I'm wondering if your ability was affected in some way.
It's possible that my ability was affected, but it does not appear to have changed how my ability worked. My ability seems to have worked properly on that one.
Do you want to share what you are?
I will share that I am a role that gets information on two people. I think that's a fair enough share of what I am.
So fortune teller or librarian?
Sure, yeah, those would be things that get information on two people. I could be lying, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big liar, so, you know.
Okay, can you please not pass along my role? I am only sharing with you just because I'm trying to figure out what it is, so...
No, I will definitely not share that you are definitely the only amnesiac who has approached me today.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Jamie, can you stick around?
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, jeez! So, once again, I can't remember. No, I'm kidding.
You actually had me earlier. I was actually getting ready to explain what the amnesiac role does.
Oh, man. It's a game within a game. I'm really excited, but I'm also a little bit nervous since you know my history of dying really early. So hopefully I can make the most of it.
I've got my fingers crossed for you.
Thank you. Okay, so I got no information. Maybe I get like Milk's role tomorrow. Maybe. So okay, how do you want my amnesiac guesses? Do they need to be like in a character format, or can I just start guessing like
you can do it however you feel comfortable, as long as I understand what it is that you're trying to get at. I will give you the appropriate answer. Okay.
Okay, let me try to do it in character format. So so each night, pick a player. They it could be similar to like a sailor. It could be like they can't get executed. It could be like a monk. It could be okay. Pick a player. Their information is drunk, but they are protected.
Pick a player. Their information is just drunk, but they are protected from
executions in the day.
I would say. So pick a player. Their information is drunk.
So kind of like a sailor, but
a daytime sailor. Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Okay.
Well, sailor does protect from daytime as well. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You can.
But the other player is protected as opposed to me.
Yeah. I would say kind of lukewarm. I think.
Okay, I'll take that. I was expecting like freezing cold.
Yeah, it's kind of somewhere vague. Let me just think. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, amazing. Thank you, Jamie.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
also in the twin pair. So,
yeah, I suppose it was, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah. Well, hopefully that is. I think that fact there's a discrepancy should make it easier for us to figure out.
Yeah, like we know that either we have a Serenovus or neither of them are either of those roles.
Yeah, like I'm inclined to think that it wouldn't be twin drunks because of the risk. Like you can't show a drunk like a townsfolk that's already in play. And if we find evidence that like Oracle or Fisherman is in the game, which obviously there very well might be, that makes it unlikely that it's a drunk situation. So
yeah,
Mutant or Serenovus plausible there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we need an extra day or so to figure it out. But then that's the beauty of twins, isn't it? Is we can just leave it until at least a couple of days.
Yeah. So obviously like Patters has claimed amnesiac. As I say, I'm giving it in the 3 regardless.
That's fine. I mean, it's Patters. Who knows what Patters are?
Exactly.
Yeah, I would like to hang on and speak to Jamie if that's okay.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll get out of the way. I'll catch up with you later.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Hello. So, I'm probably going to lean on Savant because it feels the one that's got the most legs on it.
Okay.
But we'll see. I've made up day 1 info, but I might tweak it later, so I'm not even going to bother reciting it for chat. But hi, chat.
Okay. Are you going with Vortox Savant info or?
Yes. Yeah. They're both statements that are incorrect.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll see.
All right. I will let you go and chat.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much.
I got cold.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to hard claim to you if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll take a 2 or a 3.
Yeah. I will give you Oracle or Gossip.
Oracle or Gossip?
Yes. And so, yeah, I do that in full knowledge that Oracle is one of the claimers coming out of the twins today.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, theoretically, colour me very interested in what's going on there. Okay. I'm kind of assuming it's not going to be twin drunks, because I feel like that seems difficult, especially if they're claiming things that are elsewhere.
It's quite funny, though.
It is quite funny. But if finicky, I think it's difficult to pull off from a logistical standpoint.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So, yes, I probably will gossip about the twins in some form today and see if we can clear things up.
I'll repeat the gossip.
Okay.
One way or the other. Perfect.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Nice and Pat. I'll take you there, sir.
Wait, what's happened to this? It's no longer a town square, it's now a honk circle.
Blood on the honk circle!
This is not something I agree to. Alright, let's do a little... Oh, you're already here anyway. I did it too late. Apparently this is now the honk circle, which I didn't agree to. So...
I was really paranoid.
You can thank chat for that.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
It
doesn't surprise me at all.
I was afraid it was a private chatting area at first because there's only 2 people here, and I was like, am I going to walk in on somebody talking?
I'll be honest, I kind of did too, and I can sort of it doesn't really matter if I do, but I still questioned it. Right. Okay. Have a minute to discuss.
I'd like to make a quick gossip, if that's all right.
Of course.
I will gossip that last night the good twin was targeted by the Serenovus.
Okay, thank you.
I would, Shiz would like to gossip that a sober and healthy clockmaker in this game would get a 1.
Heard.
T would like to gossip that either Sarah or George are the demon.
Heard.
Milk would like to gossip that the amnesiac is drunk.
Oh no.
Okay, thank you.
Bongo would like to gossip that this is not a Vortox game.
Okay.
If the gossips are done, can I ask town? There's a town crier on the script, so I'm willing to nominate and then have Audrey not nominate if that's useful. If
Or
town
we could
wants
have
to go
you.
that
Good
way.
idea. Yeah,
You
that
could
sounds
both
good.
nominate for a Vortox check.
Or we could both nominate for a Vortox check.
We could learn Vortox from other ways.
Also true.
I like 1
Just wanna-
million.
I have reason to believe it's not a Vortox at the moment.
Oh, good. Okay, so we have. Is there any public information other than the Twin Clan?
I've heard from 3 fortune tellers, if that helps. So, I mean, we should get this game solved pretty fast.
That's pretty interesting. I've talked to 4 amnesiacs, so.
I've talked to a couple fingresses that haven't used their ability yet.
All right. Well, on that note, nominations are now open.
Hazel will make a nomination, dabbing at random at Bongo.
Hazel nominates Bongo. Hazel, please tell us why.
I did not talk to Bongo at all yet today, and I needed to nominate someone.
Bongo, what do you say?
I very rarely advocate for my own death, but if you guys want to put something up there for the Vortox, I'm fine putting 6 on this, and then we can decide afterwards if we want to kill someone else.
Okay. 6 votes required, starting with Patters.
Did first you wear my dress and now you put your hand up too?
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 votes is enough. Bongo is on the block. Any more nominations?
Quick and easy. I like that.
If there are no more nominations, I can end the day.
Should we do a Vortox check and Audrey nominate as well?
I prefer. I'm more on. I like Hazel's idea better. Just one person.
There's a player out there who says they know it's not a Vortox, or they have indications, so let's just not yet.
We don't know for sure we've got a town crier, but if we do, we don't know how long they'll last, and for all we know, they might get picked off. So we should take the opportunity to differentiate the twins while we have the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I will end the day in 10 seconds.
Well, don't all jump to save my life at once.
Oh no, Bongo! No.
Okay. Well, with that, the day is over, and Bongo is executed and dies, and the game continues. Everyone go to sleep. I've just realised we didn't do predictions.
Oh, I threw one up.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Okay, I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. It was because Drinks was asking, and I missed it. Okay. So, unfortunately, Bongo was like the only confirmed player with a sober roll. Never mind. I wonder. So T asked me. Got a pretty good. I gave. So here's the thing, because I'm wondering whether we should clarify to T what a Vortox information. No, I'm not going to. But T said, "Is my ability kind of like a sailor in that I make somebody drunk, but I protect them from execution?" And I was like, "Well, it's kind of touching on the same, information being drunk or sober, or true or false. It's kind of touching up against it. So I probably would give. Like on the colder end, but I said lukewarm.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I think it's only really vaguely the same thing. So hopefully they can get a bit closer, and then I'll try and give a bit more info. 1 second. Cool. Right, so just got asked a really important question by my daughter. Right, let's go to T first then.
Let's go.
Hello, T.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Okay. I'm gonna make a fun shape. I'm the amnesiac. Bongo's the dead. Milk was picked last time, so I'm gonna pick Chiz and make a little rectangle.
Okay, yeah, I like it. It's kind of symmetry if you tilt your head a little bit.
I also like it.
Yes. Oh, actually,
Do
no,
I get
it is symmetry. Maybe my head was already tilted. It is symmetry. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
So that's really useful because Chiz hasn't used it yet, and Chiz might want to use it today.
Right.
So, oh wow, this Vortox information is going to be. They may not get any Vortox information at all.
Right, at this rate.
Well, obviously the town crier is going to get a no, so
yeah.
that's
Also, the pixie technically has gotten Vortoxed information.
Yes.
It just looks not Vortoxed.
And because Audrey can get a 0 tonight as well.
Audrey can get a 0 or a 1 depending on how we want to register the recluse.
Well,
but we should maybe find out who JC wants to kill first.
Yes, let's do that. JC, who's it going to be?
Do I have to emphasize every line with an E at the end?
You don't have to.
Oh, that's a shame, because I could have actually done it with my target. I'm going to kill T.
Oh, okay. T it is.
Yeah, that gossip of Sarah or George is the demon screamed fortune teller who got a yes ping on their name. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
Poor T. The curse continues. The curse of T.
Indeed.
All right. So, then to Patters, then to Sierra, then to Audrey. Patters?
Hello.
Please give us 2.
I'll choose Audrey and Hazel, please.
Audrey and Hazel.
I'm a little bit suspicious of what went down.
You get a yes.
Yep, thought as much, thank you.
I'm just not really sure. I think there needs to be some info that, even if it's coming from an evil player, if there's info that's saying it's Vortox, I think there needs to be some conflicting information. Otherwise, they're going to just assume it's not a Vortox, and
absolutely, and then they might end up doing a hard Vortox check and just losing.
Yeah. So that's Patters, then to Sierra, who gets a no. Sierra.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I was feeling quite tired when I got into this game, but honestly, having a role that actually might solve the game has it's woken me up.
Okay, good. Good to hear it. No singing today?
But ooh, what songs have town criers in it? Oh god,
I don't know.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know.
Next week, I promise.
All right. Okay, no problem. Right, so either way, even without the singing, I'm here to tell you that no minions nominated yesterday.
Okay. 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 Good. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Okay, I was going to go to Audrey. Do I tell Audrey a 0 or a 1? Because I can do either.
You can do either. We should take the amnesiac token off Chiz in case he uses it, so we don't accidentally give him true information now that the amnesiac is dead.
Poor amnesiac. Yeah. Okay. I think I want to show a 1. Actually.
Yeah, I think a 1 makes sense for various reasons.
Yeah, we can always hide it later, but I think a 1's good. Hey.
Hello.
Okay. 1 evil player is dead.
Ooh. Okay. Thank you.
Good luck. Right, and that. Oh, we need to go to Chiz. Chizzy Rascal. So we're gonna give Chiz false info. Yep, let's go. Hi, Chiz.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. I think the time has come. Could I please check Hazel and George?
Hazel and George. You find that, yes, they are cut from the same cloth.
Hazel and George, yes. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Oof, that could be really crucial information.
That is just, I mean, you hit into one of the noble pings, right? You hit a twin and a noble ping. That is interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether he presumably doesn't know the noble pings yet. Dak tends to keep his information quite close to his chest, doesn't he? So
he does often, yeah.
So he might not have released that info yet. Hello, doggo. Right. Shall we send them back and tell them the sad news that T has passed?
Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. It is a lovely morning. Everyone's feeling good. But in fairly typical fashion, T has died in the night.
Come on.
Tragic.
Alright, T, would you like to talk?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go to the...
Sarah, would you like to chat?
Yes, I would.
Cool.
Bongo! I do not understand what is happening. Oh my goodness.
I purposely died so you wouldn't Fangu jump to me this time. What were you?
Were you an outsider?
Yep.
Oh. I was an amnesiac.
Now, how far did you get on your ability?
Well, okay, so I act early in the night. Because I actually got to pick a player. And I picked a player on night 0 as well, or night 1, whatever.
Okay.
So the first time I picked Milk. Last night I picked Chiz.
Okay.
And then my guess was essentially like a sailor, but for the other player. Like, if I picked Milk, Milk would be safe from executions, but drunk. And I got a lukewarm.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
But what are you? A fisherman too?
I'm the War Fox. Fisherman is a bluff, so you're good with that.
Sweet.
Nice. What is Audrey? Did you just is Audrey absolutely Rickle, but you just claim something different for for fun and profit? Good. I like that. Yeah, the bluffs are fisherman, artist, and savant. And given that you were in a twin claim and Patters is the marionette and doesn't need his own bluff, I've just claimed all 3 because I thought that would be fun.
Right. Patters publicly claimed an amnesiac who picks 2 people at night.
Yes. Which I look forward to discovering what rationale of bollocks, if any, Jamie and Nadine are giving him, or whether it's just going to be thoroughly arbitrary. But either way, I'm
you're not the imp, so wow, I have no idea how we're going to pull this off. But at least now I know my fisherman information needs to be vortoxed, and All right, get a feel for what's out there. Dak claims seamstress or fortune teller.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, I'm just gonna try to get a feel for what's going on and base my fisherman information around something I could not possibly already know.
Exactly. Bongo, for what it says, gave me 3 rolls that weren't recluse, which had me slightly worried I was the lunatic.
All right, we're talking a little bit too long. So
yeah, that's fair.
So basically you told me that you were either the artist
or savant or fisherman who thinks you might be the mutant.
Oh, good idea.
And
yeah,
you want to head back.
Not the mutant. Okay, yeah.
Of course not.
I'm so the fisherman.
So yeah, time to continue bluffing savant and hoping that we can somehow get through this.
Yeah. How does it feel like it's going so far?
I have absolutely no idea. Apparently someone heard information that says it's probably not a Vortox, but also one of the millions of gossips we got on day one was that there isn't a Vortox, so I have to hope that that wasn't the real gossip. Yeah, interesting stuff. I'm really not sure what's going to happen. I look forward to watching it back and seeing all of the chaos unfold in real time later on.
All right.
It's probably been long enough. Thanks very much, Jamie.
No worries. Bye.
For the time being, if that's all right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So yeah, I will give you Oracle or Artist.
Oracle. Ooh, that's spicy. Cool. Especially
yes,
because Artist is claiming Oracle.
Indeed.
I will give you Librarian or Fortune Teller.
Okay, that is interesting. If you're a librarian, have you confirmed anyone?
If I was a librarian, I might have confirmed one person. Yes.
Okay, that is useful.
If I was.
Yeah, if you were. Obviously, yes, I'm aware there's a handful of fortune teller claims going around. With that in mind, is there somewhere you think we should be looking at the moment?
Just socially, I think Hazel's good.
Interesting.
I have some reason to think that this is a little monster game. It's just based on setup. What else?
I'm feeling a little worried about the twin thing. There was I haven't spoken to Hazel very much, but there was a brief conversation I had with Audrey where it just made me think it might have.
Hello, Jamie.
Hello, mate.
Just here to figure out what my amnesiac ability is, obviously.
Yeah.
To me, right now, just to verbalise my thoughts, it's worth figuring out whether this is a Vortox game or not. Because if it is, then I think I've got... If it isn't, then I've got a really good idea of who the demon is.
Okay.
And one of these players is my red herring. And they're an evil twin. That is very sad for me.
What are your thoughts?
It's hard to say. I only have really concrete information from Dak, who is claimed to be the noble.
Okay.
So yeah, I gotta see, I guess. Thank you very much, Jamie.
Indeed. Good luck, mate.
Good knowledge for the future, either way. Cheers, Dak.
Yep. Hello, Jamie.
Hello, Dak.
We just shared information here, and
if they were the fortune teller, they got a yes on the twins, which is unexpected. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, which is either a weird red herring or Vortox. So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you much.
Luck both. Bye.
Yep. Thank you.
Minion in an evil twin game that decided that your ability wasn't worth having.
Yeah, exactly.
Game, which seems very unlikely. So I think we're just good to say it's not a Vortox.
Yeah, and then
I don't know if I should keep bluffing fortune teller or if I should make that clear to town so that we're under less stress for killing though.
Is there anybody you distrust at the moment?
I mean, Chiz double claim my role, but I'm fine with it. I think that I'm 90% sure T is good. Patters might be evil or might be the pixie. I'm not really sure.
And we can't put it past the storytellers. I haven't heard of Serenovus Madness with the Uppoisoner, obviously.
Yeah.
I can't put it past the fact that either of my neighbors could be a marionette, so.
It's possible.
Not probable, but it's there as worldview. So
if Patters was if Patters is what he claimed to be, then he hopefully will come out as the pixie. If he's not that, then he's just bluffing or evil. But he would only be a minion in that case. So.
All right, let's go back to town.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Hey, Jackie.
More or less.
I'm sorry, Hazel. I didn't mean to walk into the room. The town thing moved one down.
Okay.
I'm so glad I automatically tune out as soon as I get to town square. So.
All
I
right.
got confused when you started talking about the Hawk Circle, and then I realized what was going on.
Welcome back, everyone. 1 minute before we start murder.
Does it have to be murder? Couldn't it just be town consensus of what's the greater good?
The greater good.
The greater
good. Hazel, you did kill me. So
I would like to say that I'm highly confident that we're not in a Vortox game.
Okay.
Are we going to do? Oh, sorry. I was going to say, are we going to do gossips today?
I'm going to gossip. I would like to gossip that there is an evil twin in this game.
Heard?
I will also gossip that there is an evil twin in this game.
I would like to gossip that the demon has an A in their name.
Okay.
Is that the player or the demon itself?
That is the player. Sorry, yes. And that's their name as written in the town square, not the chat if it's not Discord if it's different.
Yep.
Sorry for clarifying. If that was bad.
No, you carry on. I had assumed you meant player, so yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Yep. I have reason to believe as well that it's not a Vortox game.
Milk would like to gossip that there is a good oracle in this game.
Okay.
Now we sit around in silence.
With 4 fortune teller claims, do we have any demon pings we want to kill?
It's all around then.
I can tell you that it is likely that there is a demon.
Good info.
Okay, I'm gonna nominate Jamie. Done.
Given there's no cannibal or undertaker, Bongo, have you been telling people your role?
Yes, I've given my role out to a few people.
Okay, but you don't want us to say it publicly yet?
I'm not too concerned if it comes out, but I'm not gonna just offer it up.
Okay, fair enough.
He has to charge for it, you know? Can't be
I want to give people a reason to talk to me after I'm dead. If I just put my role out there, then no one will talk to me.
I can at this point reasonably confirm that Bongo is what Bongo claims that Bongo is, and that that shows that it is not a Vortox game.
And Milk, between Audrey and Hazel, do you trust one over the other?
I haven't talked to Hazel. Audrey told me information that makes sense, but would have been easy to make up. So, not yet.
Okay.
All right, well, nominations are open.
Oh, perfect. Paz nominates Shiva.
Patters nominates Shiva. Please tell us why.
Shiva is in a noble ping.
Shiva, what do you say to this?
That is interesting. I don't think I'm a good kill. I don't really know how to defend against that. I've not heard of a noble. Yeah, I would like to kill into the other pings, and I would like to know who the noble is.
Okay, 5 votes required, starting with Bongo's dead vote. Three ain't enough. Shiva's safe.
Dak will nominate George.
Dak.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard Dak slightly louder than whoever else was talking then, so I'll go with Dak nominates George, was it?
Yes.
Dak, go for it.
There was a little bit of rumbling that George could have been the demon on day 1. I've also heard that George is in a noble ping. So.
Okay. George, what's your defense?
I'm a valuable townsfolk who probably shouldn't be dead just yet.
Okay, starting with T's dead vote. 5 votes still required. One. A 2. A 3. 4. 5 is enough to put George on the block. Any more nominations?
Milk nominates Dak.
Okay, Milk nominates Dak. Milk, tell us why.
People who I think are evil voted on George. Also, Dak is one of the couple of people who aren't sort of eliminated by being minion suspects or being dead or being confirmed via like just being part of an evil twin pair or something like that. So I think Dak's probably a good kill.
Dak, what's your defense?
Actually, ongoing information role, so I don't believe I'd be the best kill for the day, and we already have George on the block, who possibly is evil. So I say we just leave it how it is.
Okay, starting with Milk. 6 votes are required to execute Dak.
I actually like Dak over George, mostly because socially I think Hazel's good and Audrey isn't.
2,
so if we can get 6.
3.
I guess not.
4.
We're just tying it.
We're not going to get enough then.
4 is not enough. George is still on the block with 5. I'll end the day in 10 seconds.
A lot of nominations. Do we not want Audrey to nominate so we don't confuse the issue?
I was going to say, have we heard of a town crier?
Haven't.
Okay.
Okay.
Hazel, were you approached by a town crier?
George has been executed and dies, and the game continues. I don't know. I don't think Pat knows his alignment yet, gambling. As far as I know, he doesn't.
I don't think that he does.
So, interesting stuff is going on. Really interesting that Shiva just publicly said, I think Hazel's good and Audrey's evil. I know that Shiva plays a lot with Hazel as well. So, yeah, perhaps needs to recalibrate his reads on Hazel. Hazel is pretty good at being socially good when they're evil, though.
Yeah.
In my experience. Right, well, let's race through the night order. So we have no amnesiacs, so we go straight to J to the C. JC?
Howdy. Well, not including Patters, for obvious reasons, only 2 people gossiped yesterday. One of them was rewarded with execution, so let's reward Chiz with brutal demon murder. Because if he is the gossip, I cannot let that gossip not result in a death, because then it narrows it down to just me and Milk.
Alright. Well, Chiz it is. Catch you later.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
Hi, sorry, I came up rather than going to Paz. I just want to have a little think about what I'm going to show Paz, because I can choose here. And also I need to check who nominated yesterday. It was George and it was Dak. And it was... No. The nominator Patters, Dak and Milk. So Patters is a minion. So we have to tell Sierra a no. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's go and speak to Patters and see what we're going to tell him. Have you got any ideas of what? I think we're just going to continue with what we were, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's do it. Patters?
Hello.
Would you like to pick 2 people?
Yes, please. I'll pick myself and Audrey, please.
Yourself and Audrey?
Yep.
You get a yes.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Okay. I am here to tell you that no one what voted or no one what nominated yesterday was a minion.
Okay, this is good. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Thank.
Chiz is done. I need to use the ability. So for those of you who missed it, Chiz used his ability night 2 and picked Hazel and George, and I had to tell them that they're on the same alignment because obviously they're not, and it's Vortox. That is... Oh, we need to do Audrey. So... Do we still go with the 1?
I think a 1 makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Hi, Audrey.
Hello.
It's still a 1.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good. Yeah, Chiz is done. Let's just double check. Pat as we've done, Sarah we've done, Audrey and Chiz. But Chiz is gonna be dead in a minute. Alright, let's go back to the town. Good morning, everybody. Chiz died in the night. You get...
Yes, thank you.
5 minutes.
Really quick question. Has anyone heard of a Ceranovus?
I don't think we're living in
I have not.
No.
If we are living in a Ceranovus world, that person can probably just try to break madness.
We shouldn't push for that though, because it's really, really horrible. Having other players tell you how to play madness.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. I'm just saying it might not be so bad. Is all.
If the Ceranovus is in play, it's one of the twins, so don't do that.
That's a good point. JC, do you want to have a word? It's Chiz.
Yes, Chiz. I was going to ask you the very same thing.
Shiver, can we catch up, please?
Oh.
Hello.
Right, now that I'm pretty confident nobody's going to kill a marionette on night 3, I can start talking to you. I'm willing to be completely honest with my info, but I'd like you to claim to me first, please.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to do just that. I'm the savant.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Do you mind telling me your info now?
No, absolutely. I've been looking for someone to just to dump all my info on. I didn't get a chance to speak to T yesterday. It's okay. We can take it slow. So day 1, I got that a chef receiving sober and healthy information would receive a 0, or there are at least 3 roles in this game that would have cause to visit the storyteller during the day.
Okay, and I have not been tracking who's been talking to the storytellers.
I think, obviously I have, and Patters has. I haven't seen anyone else go yet, but obviously Hazel's claimed fisherman, so...
Yeah, that's fair enough. So, okay, that would work. What was day 2 and day 3?
I haven't had day 3
yet.
We
haven't had day 3, yes, sorry.
But day 2, I have the town crier received a yes last night, or the balloonist has already been shown a minion and a demon.
Okay, now that's fascinating because I've not heard from any town crier or balloonist.
I've heard soft claims of both, but I assume we don't have a town crier. Just from a setup standpoint, I don't know if they would have put them in with an evil twin.
Town crier plus twins plus Vortox, I think I definitely would.
Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, because obviously, if we can conclusively prove that any of my pairs of information is just all wrong, then that confirms Vortox. So
yeah. Okay. Maddeningly, none of my info. Well, it's not much info, but I do not in any way help with any of that. I'm the real seamstress. I checked Hazel and George night 2 and got a yes.
Okay, so if it's not a Vortox, then
Hazel...
either they're both evil or both good. Right.
Given how easy it was to get George executed, I'm more inclined to think he's good. But that can easily be gamed.
We're apparently living in Double Claim City. So I believe that I don't think you're the demon, basically, because I don't think there is a demon. And I'm not trusting my information 100% because it makes a claim on whether Hazel is a minion or not, which, of course, would be game solving. I don't want to, have 100% confidence, but I wanted you to know who I was, because I do trust you. And I do think your thing day one read good to me.
Okay. Cool. Your information says that Hazel is not a minion.
Yeah, I got a no day one, and Hazel was the only person nominating. And yesterday I got a no, and it was you, Dak, and Milk.
Okay. Good to know.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to Town Square unless there's anything you wanna get out.
No, I'll ask Jamie my question.
Yes.
And then
go do that.
Patrick?
Something seems off, Jamie.
What could possibly be off in a game of Blood in the Clock Tower, Patters?
Oh, God. Am I just the drunk? Maybe. Who knows? You're going to give me a warm tonight, though, so that's good. That'll help me.
Alright, yeah.
The question today would have been, is it related to their ability, i.e. each night, once per game, passive, etc.? And I'm going to get a warm.
Yep, you get a warm for that.
Yeah, perfect. That's the sort of information I'd like. All right, thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
So I had knowing that they couldn't be a mutant, I had a brief conversation with Audrey on day one, where it kind of seemed like he might have been pushed into the twin claim by Hazel as a gambit. She seemed a little uncomfortable with having to talk about it.
Yeah, I was part of the talk with Audrey on that one, and then I foolishly hard claimed my role with her role, and that did not help. So because it made it easy for them to bluff it if they are in fact evil. So, all right, so you're the mutant. All right, cool. So we're
I don't think we're in a Fangu world, but if you do hear,
there could be a drunk. That's the
so that if one of the twins is legit, it has to be a drunk. But yeah, so it could be Fangu with an evil twin, but. Yeah, I've heard of a town crier clearing Hazel, which obviously
you got a no yesterday. And can you confirm the people that nominated were Patters, Dak, Milk?
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned,
so Patters, Dak, and Milk. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, I hard outed to Patters. I think his Amnesiac claim day one read socially good to me.
Someone dead has hard claimed Amnesiac to me.
Okay, well, I'm convinced we're in a little monster. I think we're in a little monster world.
I think so
just
too.
based on evil twins and double claims. So I might out today. I might. I think I probably will.
It's up to you. Yeah. I think little monster as well, because I guess I'll say this.
Okay, but you have a whole bunch of no's, so that would mean
Okay,
that would mean
wait.
what?
But if one of
Audrey and Shiva.
Just quickly, because I think we're about to go back to Town Square, Jamie. If one of you could ask Town to basically have people who haven't nominated yet nominate, just so I don't do it.
Sure. Yeah, I think I've not nominated. I'll nominate for sure.
Cool. And Audrey hasn't. Awesome. I can tell you that.
I'll have. I don't want Audrey nominating. Okay. Obviously, because I think they're a minion, and I don't want it messing up.
Yeah. I mean, the absolute nightmare scenario is a Fangu jumping to a twin drunk.
Yep, that's part of the thought I had. So,
but if that happened, wouldn't we learn of a new twin pair?
Yes,
no.
We would.
Oh, yes, we would. I suppose. Yep. Yeah, that's true.
What happened?
Okay. We were talking through the possibility of jumping to a drunk twin with a Fangu.
Oh, okay. I'm still me as far as I know. So.
I think it's a little monster team with Patters, Dak, and Audrey as the evil team.
Hi, sorry.
No worries. Right, we're all back. Welcome back to town. 1 minute till death do us part.
Someone asked me a question right before we all got sent to our cabins last night at execution. That was whether or not I'd had a town crier approach me. I'm going to confirm that yes, I have. And that being said, could people who have not yet nominated nominate?
I'm happy to nominate. I think today I'm going to nominate Patters.
Before we do that, Are we 100% sure that there's no Vortox? This is my concern because
very much not.
I'm not sure.
It's not a Vortox, not likely anyway.
I'm building a little monster world just based on double claims and the presence of evil twins. I don't know about anyone else.
Same.
I don't think double claims necessarily point towards Little Monster on this script, but I also don't have any reason to rule out a Little Monster.
All the fortune tellers out there, do we have?
If we think it's Little Monster, I feel like going after the Noble Pings makes the most sense.
Have we figured out why the twins are claiming different things?
It's not because they're mutants.
Yeah, it could be. It could be that one of them is drunk, or the good one is drunk.
Just to be clear, it's not because they're mutants.
Not an outsider.
Yeah, the twins are not mutants.
Great.
Yes. On an unrelated note, I know of one dead person claiming an outsider. Has anyone heard an outsider claim from anyone living?
I believe both outsiders are dead.
So do I.
Don't feel like you need to rush, but nominations are open.
I think we should go for either Dak or Patters. Patters is in a counter double claim of Amnesiac. And Dak is in a noble.
Yeah, apparently Dak's also in a double claim.
Oh, interesting.
Which makes me a little less suspicious. Weird.
Dak's double claim is a soft one, though. Has anyone had a hard... Sorry, Dak, have you given a hard claim to anyone?
Yeah, a couple people actually know my true role.
Okay. Was it in the two you gave me? You don't remember which two you gave me, do you?
I more than likely remember what I told you, Chiz, but was it a lie? Good chance. Good chance.
May I have a storyteller consultation, please?
Sure.
Socially, I think Dak is...
Hello, Hazel.
No.
How do you think it's going?
I don't know, but I'm about to throw evil under the bus here a little bit.
Okay.
So my fisherman information is going to be remember what the recluse... I want to try to hint that there's a marionette next to a recluse. I have not heard a recluse, but I've heard there's outsiders. So I think that my fisherman advice would be something along the lines of remember that the recluse can register as a demon.
Okay.
Enough? Or to hint at marionette?
Yeah, I mean...
you're the one giving the fisherman advice. Does that sound like something you would say?
Does it sound like... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it does, actually. So if I was trying to specifically hint at marionette, I think I might specify... Think about what how the recluse can relate to other evil characters, maybe? Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, Hazel?
I got my fisherman advice if anyone wants to hear it.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned to me earlier today that'd be a good idea to do it now or tomorrow. And since people were hemming and hawing about not nominating, I was told to remember how the recluse can affect other evil characters.
Oh, other evil characters specifically.
Oh no, we don't have a marionette next to a recluse, do we?
I've thrown that out there.
Milk nominates Milk.
Okay, yeah, nominations are open. Milk nominates Milk.
So I just wanted to grab the floor for a second. You can kill me if you want, it's fine. If the recluse puts the marionette on an adjacent player, then that would make either Shiva or Patters potentially a minion, but not the demon. So that encourages us to try to kill elsewhere. But if Hazel is evil, then Hazel would be saying that to us to try to get us to kill away from Shiva or Patters, especially when we're talking about killing Patters specifically.
Okay. Right, well, in that case, 4 votes are required to exceed Milk.
Yeah,
I feel like you didn't really excoriate Milk very much there in your accusation.
Milk, it could be. If it's a little monster, then we actually should be going for me or Patters. Right?
I just don't want to do it if Hazel is suggesting it, basically.
I think Hazel's good.
Not enough.
Like, if she's good, she's drunk, which means that the information is the advice is useless.
If she's drunk, that's too many outsiders.
If Hazel is evil, then no, sorry.
If the twin isn't a drunk, they're not the mutant. I'm the mutant. Then they are gambiting. There's no other reason for them to not have the same role.
Pixie.
I think I know what the Pixie is.
Patters nominates Shiva.
Patters nominates Shiva. Please tell us why.
The information regarding the fisherman suggests that the marionette is sitting next to the recluse. I believe the recluse. Well, I think everyone knows this now because of what I've done, but I believe Bongo is the librarian confirmed recluse. Shiva has also been seen in a noble ping. Shiva is the marionette.
All right. Shiva, what's your defense?
Nomi Yu. I'm the fortune teller. I think I might as well come out with this now. There's one alive player for whom I've gotten a no ping. Shoot, screw it. I'm the Pixie. I'm the Pixie that saw a fortune teller. That's another reason you shouldn't think I'm a marionette with all of the fortune teller claims, because I probably saw someone real. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted the fortune teller ability. Yeah, don't kill me. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious to know who the noble is.
Still 4 votes required, starting with Bongo's dead vote.
I just figured maybe it's better for town to know, and
Shiva, have you nominated yet?
I have not nominated. I am happy to nominate Patters or someone else if town thinks is better.
I got somebody else in mind.
Not enough. Shiva safe.
I think you should nominate Sarah.
Patters isn't a bad shout.
Sorry?
Patters isn't a bad shout. I mean, the logic that paints you as marionette, it works just as well as him. And if it's a little monster game and Hazel's an evil twin, then that's another reason why Patters might be.
If it's a little monster game, we should. If it's a little monster game, we should definitely be going after people who are noble pings.
Shiva nominates Patters.
Shiva nominates Paz.
Did my nomination not get heard?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
I guess no. Don't worry about it. You heard Shiva. Go for it.
Okay. Apologies. I'll come back to you.
So a few reasons. One, a dead player has claimed amnesiac to me, so Patters is in a double claim. Two, I have Pixie that saw the fortune teller. Someone also has hard claimed town crier on day 1. The existence of both these roles makes me feel like it's a little monster game, like you're really trying to hunt where the demon token is. 3, if Bongo is the recluse, and that could make Patters the marionette, who would be a very nice hidden player to hold the demon token, because from the demon's perspective, from the evil player's perspective, the amnesiac bluff that Patters took is safe because no one has counterclaimed him. But little do they know that there is an amnesiac, or at least someone played amnesiac to me. So I think Patters could be the marionette holding the demon token.
Okay. Patters, what's your defense?
Sorry, yeah.
If it's a little monster game, we should go after people in noble pings because it gives the evil team less opportunity to give someone the little monster token. I believe I'm the wrong kill. I was upfront about my amnesiac ability from the start of the game, and I've been consistent with it throughout. I think I am a mistake. I do not have the little monster token. The game will not end when you execute me.
Can I ask a question? Sorry. Before we...
Quickly, is it pertinent?
Yeah.
You may.
Yes. So does fisherman advice count as information for the Vortox?
It now does. The rule that we're going with is that it does count. It is Vortoxed because that is the way the rules now stand as written, I believe. So
okay.
Right. So I'm going to be starting the countdown. Starting with Hazel.
I believe we should be executing. If not Shiva, which we've lost our opportunity to do, we should definitely be executing Sira, because they are noble ping territory. The same. You'll notice I put my hand down when Shiva said they were the Pixie who saw a fortune teller, because I believe that it might be accurate information. I also don't believe they're holding the little monster token.
4 votes is enough. Sorry.
Where's the noble?
Pat is on the block with 4 votes. Hazel, I apologise that I missed you earlier.
The day's been kind of going on long enough, and I'm cool with Patters being on the block, so.
Okay.
Could someone nominate Sarah, please?
JC nominates Dak.
JC nominates Dak. Please says why.
It was Dak, you said, right, Patters? I've heard of information that points to Dak as potentially a demon candidate. Dak is also in the noble ping. To be honest, I'm fine with Patters being the kill here, but I wanted to give an alternate option because, yeah, it will clear up some worldviews.
Dak.
It's awful funny. I'd like to know how I'm in my own ping.
Oh, sorry, I marked down the tokens wrong. Interesting. Okay.
I am your noble.
Oh.
Okay. 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute Dak.
At least someone's finally claimed it. I was starting to believe it wasn't real.
Yeah, I think we should go for Sarah then.
Sorry, Dak. I marked it down completely wrong then. So just to confirm, who are the 3 in the ping?
The 3 in the ping are Sarah, Shiva, and George.
Okay. 4 votes still on Patters. Patters still on the block. I'm going to end the day in 5.
I'll vote on Sarah.
Hazel nominates Whomst?
Sarah.
Cool. Hazel, what's your accusation?
It seems town consensus has changed, and those who could nominate can't, so I did. We'll see. Patters or Sarah?
Sarah, what's your defense?
This kind of noble information, well, I'm not saying, well, I don't want to throw suspicion on Dak or anything. This did kind of come out of nowhere, and I think that this is bad for, reasons that are out there, basically.
All right, 4 to tie, 5 to execute Sarah.
So, Chiz, were you wanting to vote but couldn't?
Yes.
I think we should leave it on Patters.
2,
I was the amnesiac.
3,
I died day
4,
night 1.
5.
It's because Patters pivoted to noble, and I kind of bought that. I don't know.
5 is enough.
I'm not the noble.
Sarah is on the block. I will end the day in 5 seconds.
Wait, who else has yet to be nominated?
JC, Audrey.
Audrey.
Sarah nominates JC.
Okay, Sarah nominates JC. Please tell us why.
I want this lifted off me. I don't have anything on JC. In fact, if anything, from what I do know, I'm leaning towards that you're good. But my choices were you or an evil twin, and I don't think I could get it onto people.
JC, what's your defense?
I don't know why you need it lifted off you, Sarah, but if you do, then sure. I in many ways, if I could die, then I feel like that would be useful.
Okay. 5 votes will tie, 6 votes to execute.
Why do we need to lift it off you, Sarah?
If you could explain
I'm
why.
town crier. I'm town crier.
So?
That doesn't matter.
Don't lie to me.
1.
I don't believe your information.
Fucking excellent.
2.
No, I think it's good for you to die, though.
3.
It makes...
Not enough.
Okay, well, for what it's worth, I got a no both days.
Okay.
And it's been Hazel nominating both days, right?
Didn't nominate yesterday.
2. 1. Sarah is executed and dies. And the game continues. Everyone go to sleep. That was one of those messy kind of nomination
A little bit.
Okay. Well, doesn't really matter what Sarah would have got now. I was paying attention to who was nominating then. And
Yeah, Sarah would have gotten another no, but yep.
It matters not.
I think so. Audrey's probably gonna live. I think we give Audrey a 2.
Okay. Yeah. We can. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's go and see what JC is going to do first.
Yeah.
Hello, JC.
Hello.
Hello.
I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Hazel's sort of outing the recluse marionette thing. I completely get why she did that, because it will make it much easier to break it to Patters. But it does narrow down worlds for town a little bit more. I'm kind of tempted to kill Dak here, because I feel like there's an opportunity to paint Milk as the demon with a marionette fortune teller backing them up.
Okay.
Pixie fortune teller. So sure, let's go that. And if I lose the game because of this, then sorry, chat.
All right, mate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, Alejo. Thank you for popping by and saying hello.
You know what? That is a very clever thought process for JC for framing Milk, because
yeah,
if Milk were the demon, right, they would earn Hazel is your minion, Patters is your marionette, and would be able to come to the same conclusion that Bongo must be the recluse, so can very effectively just bluff a librarian who saw a recluse. That is brilliant.
Yeah, mechanically it works really well. I think a lot of people are reading Milk as good at the moment, so I'm not sure how it's going to work socially, but we'll see. We'll see. Hog. Right. Now where we going? Patters. And then Audrey only. Patters.
Hello.
Hello.
I assume you're here to tell me to pick 2 players.
Yes, sorry. Yeah. Well, just to hang out with you as well. You know, we like you. I always like to hang out with Patters.
I'd like to pick myself and Hazel.
Yourself and Hazel. You get a yes.
Vortex, thank you.
No worries. Audrey.
Hello.
How are you?
You know, I'm fine.
Okay. You get a 2 tonight.
Oh, awesome. Okay, thank you.
No worries. I'm kind of unsure, to be honest with you, whether those decisions are the best ones, but I think like I was actually going to say before we went into Audrey, but I just went in and just gave what you said anyway, but like I feel like we're at final, what we're going to wake up in final 1 2 3 4 5 6. So they have to execute. No, they've still got one more. They can skip. They can't skip. Well, they can execute a dead player, I guess. But they've got no.
Yeah.
They can't. They have to execute evil players from now on only. Basically, is what I'm saying. They have to execute the twin and the Vortex to win from now, because it's going to be 6. Am I right?
Right. I think Evil really probably need to talk to Patters today.
Yeah.
I think Evil will run into trouble later on if they don't. I think, honestly, there's also a potential that when it comes to it being Patters, and I know how Patters kind of feels about being told that he's the marionette, that, like, they kind of maybe, because it's Patters, needed to tell him on day 1. I think he's not going to believe it.
Yeah. So Patters is a not like Cheers then. I guess he's more like me. He wants to know.
He has a tendency to just not believe when he's told he's the marionette, kind of regardless of when he's told, which makes having Patters as a marionette a bit dangerous sometimes.
So they needed to work on him across the length of the game, really, is what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, so JC's trying to frame Milk as the demon, which is, as you said, is very smart.
Mm-hmm. Great reasoning for it.
Yeah, I think this is difficult now because, like, they have to. They can own. So if they're going to execute today, they have to execute the twin or the demon, right? Or the game is over. No, it'll then be final 4.
Yet.
They'll go to final 4, so they still get one more chance in final 4.
Yeah.
No, because then they only have one execution in final 4, so they can't execute the demon and the twin In final. Oh, they can
in
execute
a
the
final
demon.
4, yes. They execute the demon at 4, and
Yes.
then they are stuck
Yeah,
on a solid 3 until they take care of the twins.
Yes, yeah. This is tricky. Right, okay. If they can work out that it's a Vortox and the JC is the demon, then I think they win, but it's a big if. Right, let's send them back to town. Dak is dead. Wait, have I missed anyone? Let's just double check. We've done Audrey.
Yeah, we've done everything.
Cool. All right, let's go back. Good morning, everyone. Apart from somebody who had a bit of a lay-in, overslept, Dak is no longer with us.
So can I clarify, Dak, are you the noble?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
KC, can we talk, please?
Paris,
I
would you
got
like
a 2 last night, by the way.
Oh, you got a 2?
Sorry, I was on.
Who?
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Well, that
Wait.
was Audrey, never mind.
Audrey, can we talk?
Sorry, Audrey,
Yeah,
just
I'll
before you go,
follow
was that a 2 for the first time and it'd been 1 previously?
Yes.
Team
Okay.
Milk, do you want to talk real quick?
Thanks.
But I've been giving out my fortune teller information as amnesiac information. Well, that was my plan originally.
Got it. Cool.
However, the first pick was Sarah and Milk, and that's a no.
Yeah. Okay.
I then thought the twin thing seemed a little weird, so I picked the twins, and I got a yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
I then picked myself and Audrey and got a yes. I then picked myself and Hazel and got a yes. So I'm a little confused. I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick someone I've previously had a no with, one of the evil twin pair if I live till tomorrow, and see what happens.
So okay, let's for a second ignore the possibility of you being poisoned and all that stuff, because that just complicates things. What if it's just little monster? Hazel and Audrey are like, "Yo, what's up? Let's just bounce it between us." We know we are going to survive till maybe near the end before they try to kill into the twins. And if a third minion is alive, let's give it to them, or let's hold it within us. And that's why you got. But I don't know why. I don't know why they would ever switch between them.
Don't say it. But in the world where it's a little monster, you have to be good, or you are almost certainly good. Because you would. I think the marionette would be used to back up maybe an evil claim rather than just a random.
Right. Then see fortune teller and. Yeah.
If it's...
I don't.
But I can't see it being a Fangu with a drunk evil twin. I think that's just really kind of awful logistically.
Yeah, no, I agree. Just based on my day 2 info, I think it has to be a Vortox.
And so
to be fair, I could have been poisoned on day 2 based on my day 3 info.
Also possible. But I guess there's a really dwindling list of possible reasons why Hazel and Audrey are not just gambiting.
Yeah.
I believe Shiver is the pixie.
Yeah, that rang true, didn't it?
Yeah.
The other thing I'm slightly concerned about is that I'm still alive. I'm kind of tempted to just nominate myself today because I feel like this is the last chance we have to do that.
Maybe. I think we probably haven't killed a lot of evil people, is my objection to that.
I don't understand why she wouldn't then give a 2 when George was executed, because... unless I suppose she intended to frame me, or paint me as drunk, or unless I was poisoned.
Well, if Sarah's not the town crier who came to me and told me he got a no on me when I was the only person who had nominated, then he would have to be a minion at this point. He would have to be the other minion, because we still had another death after executing him.
Yes. Yes. So it makes sense for someone bluffing Oracle to do that.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't know. But then if Audrey's bluffing Oracle, surely she'd pick up on the business with George, unless you're trying to sell a Vortox world.
Did you tell her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that.
Yes. Sorry. I checked. I told. I died.
Well, whoever you told must not be... Oh, is Audrey the only person you told because you died at night?
Yeah, I told Audrey.
go back to
All
town.
right, thanks, guys. Yep.
Thank you.
Sorry, Jamie. We just talked about the twins and trying to figure out which of them it was, and basically shared some info. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay, you're
Yes,
the only person I've seen Audrey's sidebar with.
Really?
Oh, did you say JC? Okay.
Yes. But I mean, I've got no bad social reads on anyone, except maybe Patters, but that doesn't count.
Yeah. All right.
Yes. Sorry, Jamie keeps hopping in and out, and he's probably just hearing bits that make absolutely no sense for chat. But in case people are worrying, I've told Hazel that I'd told Audrey that I'd got a yes between George and Hazel, and yet Audrey's number was not changing when George died, which from her point of view must be impossible if I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
And we're not sure what to make of that, but anyway.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
Hello.
Oh, bluffing my savant info.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sarah being the town crier who got a no is, it has made it so that my day 2 info means I have to have been poisoned on day 2 or it's a Vortox, but we're going to press on anyway.
So we changed track from Vortox now, or are you still...
I don't know. Whatever town decides they want to believe it is, as long as they don't think that I am whatever they think it is.
Yeah.
My info for today I've got as being last night the little monster token was given to the marionette, or last night the Fangu jumped.
Okay.
Because I think those are both interesting enough, given how the game has gone, and if I'm the Vortox, then... Sorry, if there is a Vortox, then this makes sense as the day when you might try to sort of make me think about specifically what the demon is. So we'll go with that.
Yep.
Thank you very much for your time.
No worries.
Cheers.
Claims it would be very complicated to figure that out for sure. And
or of course there is a
there's a
world
very
where you're evil.
slight there's a world where I'm evil, and there's a very slight 1% chance possibility that I was picked by an amnesiac that had a protective ability, and I am the only person that I got good information on that night, and everyone else got Vortoxed information. But I don't see it.
Well, so we were the picks for Patter's supposed amnesiac power.
Yeah.
Night 1.
And I was also picked. I was also picked by the now dead amnesia.
I will say, just in case you're trying to construct an evil world where Pat and I are on the same team, I think yesterday proved that we're definitely at odds. I mean, I'm ready to kill Patters anyway. So okay,
that
cool.
way we just get
the
two of you being at odds. It's fine to kill Patters.
I would support killing Patters. I would definitely support killing Shiva. And Hazel, I think, is the evil twin.
I think we have to resolve the twin thing probably today. Maybe we can wait one more day.
If you don't mind me asking, who do you think is evil twin?
I'm really torn about it. Hazel's loud, and I have a tendency to go after loud people because I just feel like they're trying to trick me. But I'm having a really hard time seeing how they're twins unless we're in a how they're actually twins unless we're in a Fangu game.
Basically means there definitely isn't a Serenovus.
But if there's no marionette though, that's making me wonder. Jamie, just quick storyteller clarification.
Yes.
Vortoxed fisherman info.
Yes.
Would it have to be false in every respect, or just contain something that is misleading?
Well, it's tricky because the reason that it was not Vortox before is because it's not actually info, it's advice. But I would say the direction that it's pointing you in would have to be either the opposite or very far away from where I think it should be pointing you in.
Okay, and if, say, some advice referred to a role using the definite article implying that role was in play, that role could still be in play if the advice overall is still bad?
Yeah, of course it could be, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Chiz, before you go, Jamie, the thing that's bugging me right now, and I don't trust Hazel, but it's sinking in my mind, does everybody know Milk's claim in here?
I do not know.
I do.
Okay.
Do you want me to step out a sec so you can ask?
Yeah, real quick.
Yep, sure thing. Just let me know when you want me back.
He started to say possibly fortune teller or librarian, but I thought he was sticking with fortune teller. Is that right? Hello?
Okay, if you don't know his role, then I'm
Okay.
not gonna out it. So.
Oh right, no, that's okay. I'm not going to ask it. But if it's not fortune teller, then Shiva's info points towards Vortox as well.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is that Milk's information points to me not being a vortex, but he's the only one that's getting me that direction. It's just I won't say anything yet. Maybe that's all the end.
Okay, we better call JC. Well, let's hop down to JC.
Yep.
I better drag people back.
All right, cool.
It's been a long day, I think. It's been a long day. Don't know how long this day's gone. I don't actually time it. I'm gonna start bringing people back.
Would you like to chat?
Bring people back. No,
sorry, it's a good pick.
Yeah.
I think they bring everyone back. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I forgot to put a timer
I
out.
nominated for you when you couldn't, and that made you think I'm evil.
It's what Patters told me that makes me think you're evil.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna drag him.
They're getting dragged.
Getting drugged. That one. Welcome back. Alright, 1 minute. Begins now.
I am going to share my information now because I think it is relevant at the time. So I am not your amnesiac. I am the fortune teller. To explain why I did what I did, and Dak will have to back this up. My initial plan was to give out my fortune teller information as though it was amnesiac information. Just everything I do, every day I'll be like, oh, I picked these 2 people, I gotta know, still don't know what it means, hoping that other people might clue on to what that is. And if the evil team did, that's fine as well. Wasn't really fussed. However, I had some suspicious vibes about the evil twin thing that happened at the start of the game. I don't know, it's just gut feeling. I don't know what else to say about that. I think a few other people have shared that sentiment, but for whatever that's worth. So, my information is as follows. On night 1, I picked Sarah and Milk, and I received a no. On night 2, I picked Audrey and Hazel, and I got a yes. On night 3, I picked myself and Audrey, and I got a yes. On night 4, I picked myself and Hazel, and got a yes. Either I am my own red herring, or Hazel is currently the demon.
Yep.
Or Vortox.
Yeah.
But Vortox were the heart.
I will
Don't
say
understand
that.
how that. What?
Go ahead, Hazel.
Sorry, I'm just trying to parse how that makes me the demon when you get a yes on all 3 of us in pairs.
Little monster.
Hazel, yeah, I'm thinking it's Little Monster. You or Sarah.
I think.
Alright, well.
I think I'll share my information now. Seems pertinent. I'm the librarian. I saw either Bongo or Chiz as the recluse. Bongo is the recluse, therefore not a Vortox game, or at least not a starting Vortox game. I don't think
Milk, you could be drunk getting sober information.
If I'm drunk getting sober information, we killed an evil on day 1 that was lying about being the recluse, which seems very likely, and also I'm still running out of worlds where the twins can actually exist.
There's also just to insert my amnesiac ability. I don't know what it was, but on night 1 I picked Milk. If there is a world where it is a Vortox game and my amnesiac ability protected Milk from, got Milk good information.
But that would just be the monk ability, basically, so it seems like they would give a different,
It could be immunity to Vortoxing and Droisening.
Can I ask T if that is the case? You would have to have been woken up fairly early in the night?
I was. And I actually was woken up on night 2 as well.
And you picked Milk. And who did you pick on night 2?
Night 2 I picked Chiz.
Oh, that's worth knowing. Night 2 is when I used my ability.
Yeah, but T died night 2.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it wouldn't have made any effect. True. Okay, so I still have.
I don't think we need to. I don't think it's a Vortex world. I think there is enough to explain where the information has and hasn't gone wrong.
Can I also put something out? If we're assuming that the twins aren't up to shenanigans, we have got 3 executions left, and we've got 2 executions that have to happen on a twin and on the demon.
First call for nominations.
Patters will nominate Hazel.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Patters nominates Hazel?
Yes, please.
Patters nominates Hazel. Please tell us why.
Yeah, I think this is the world I'm most believing at the moment. If it's a little monster, I think Hazel is currently holding the baby.
Hazel, what's your defense?
I'm sorry, I am still trying to follow the logic where I'm holding a little monster token. My defense is that we have a librarian confirming a recluse and a town crier confirming that I am not a minion. If we believe it's a Vortox world, the only way that's true would be if Sira himself were evil and lying because he knew who the twin was. But we still had a death after Sira died. I'm still leaning toward JC, though I started to look at Milk because of the whole Vortox thing, but now it's a bad idea to kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll probably nominate between JC and Milk after this.
Oh, wait, Seamstress,
Okay.
yes?
That's...
3 votes are required, starting with George's dead vote.
Chiz is claiming Seamstress, yes, between George and Hazel.
That's correct. Sorry, I was trying to keep it under wraps but...
George is in a noble ping and is next to somebody who is a minion who in a little monster game would be put next to a minion.
I'm 100% convinced that Hazel is evil. I'm pretty sure the twins are both bullshit. I don't see them being drunks at this point, and there's no other reason for them to be not counterclaiming each other.
George,
Not enough. Hazel's safe.
Do you have information, George? Are you?
I'm the mutant, so I know I've been telling this for days. I know you're not mutant twins.
No, I know that too.
Yeah, so
I think we go for Shiva nominates Audrey.
Okay, Shiva nominates Audrey.
This seamstress thing.
I just said Pixie. Edited. The reason being, so my thinking is that we are in a little monster game. That also explains Patters's yeses on both the twins. There is also social reasons and several reasons to believe that the twins aren't legit. That's 2. 3, let's say the twins are legit, then Sarah the Town Crier has seen Hazel is not a minion. That's another reason to go for Audrey. But the primary reason is little monster game. I want to get rid of a minion, so there are fewer spots for the token to lie.
Okay, Audrey, what's your defense?
We lose if you vote for me. I don't know. I would never claim to be in a twin pair if I weren't, because being a twin is not super fun. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna lose if you vote for this.
Okay, 3 votes required, starting with Dak's dead vote.
Hazel, are you voting on this?
Yeah, I will.
1, 2, 3.
Very
is enough.
I don't think Hazel has a choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Socially, do you know?
No.
Audrey is on the block. With
Milk
Hazel nominates.
Milk nominates
JC.
Milk.
Okay, Hazel was in first. Hazel nominates JC.
Like 3 times.
Oh, well, I picked JC over Milk, so there you go. I'm nominating JC because let's just say that this is not a Vortox world. We have a librarian confirming a recluse. We have a town crier confirming that I am not the minion. We have a seamstress confirming that I am the same alignment as George, our dead mutant. That means my fisherman information points as a minion being the second minion being a marionette between Shiva and Patters. That leaves Milk and JC. I'm going for JC.
Okay, JC, what's your defense?
I'm not sure why Hazel is trying to lift it off their twin. I'm more than happy to die if we think that Audrey is the good twin and Hazel is the evil twin. But I'm not sure I'm happy with Hazel being the one making the nomination here.
No one dies tonight, then we prove that Audrey's the evil twin and you're the
3
demon.
votes to tie, 4 votes to execute.
Well, we don't. From your perspective, there's no need to prove anything. We've already got Hazel on the block.
Yeah.
You mean Audrey?
Audrey, sorry.
It's hard to tell. They look so much alike.
Yeah, you know which is which.
I was just thinking evil twins. I just had evil twins in my head.
Not enough. Audrey's still on the block.
Milk nominates Milk.
Milk nominates Milk. Milk, please tell us why.
First off, in case Town is concerned about killing the twin today, that's fine. It's going to take 4 to get rid of it, so I doubt it's going to happen. We'll just kill Audrey today and see what happens. But Hazel, I'd like to ask you a question if I can. What is your explanation for why you have a different thing than your twin?
Thinking twin shenanigans, and Oracle is a good reason to try to not get killed.
Okay, I'm going to run the vote. 4 votes to execute.
JC, why are you voting on this? Or is it just for fun?
Is that why am I voting on this?
Mm-hmm.
I think that Audrey might well be the good twin. I certainly don't feel like Hazel's reading is good.
1, 2.
That's fair.
Is not enough. Audrey's still on the block.
Audrey nominates Shiva.
Audrey nominates Shiva. Audrey, please tell us why.
The game's gonna end if you execute me. This probably isn't gonna work anyway, but I might as well try.
Okay, Shiva.
I kind of feel like she's right. The game's gonna end. I'm like, is Audrey having the token? I'm thinking Patters was the red herring. There's just so much attempt to defend her. So, yes, don't kill me. I'm the pixie. Yeah.
Okay, 3 votes will tie. 4 votes to execute Shiva.
Just trying to figure out whether I'm being played by Hazel.
That would be brilliant if it's like Hazel's the evil twin, Audrey's actually the good twin. Something weird's happening with Sarah, and oh wow, Patters is
I like the play of is Hazel playing me by being the evil twin and trying to get the good twin kills.
No, it was.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That just made me jump. Somebody just played a sound alert, and it scared me. Right, I think everyone who is alive who can. So we've had Patters, Shiva, Hazel, Mike, and Milk, and Audrey. Which is JC can still nominate.
Yeah, I won't nominate.
Okay. In that case, Audrey, you have been executed and die. And congratulations, the game is over. And I will have to first of all congratulate Patters on an excellent win.
Oh God! Oh no!
Patters, congratulations. You have won with the evil team.
No.
Nah.
You're the marionette.
Cool. All right.
Patters, you were the marionette.
Christ.
Yes, Audrey was the good twin. So let's explain. Hazel was the evil twin. JC was the demon, the Vortox. So let's explain what happened. I think T did mention what happened with the librarian. So let's start at the top. Audrey was your oracle, got Vortoxed information every night. Although there was a recluse who had died, so we could have probably given the information for the first couple of nights anyway, whether Vortoxed or not. Dak was the noble who got 3 good players in their noble ping. Milk was the librarian who was protected by the amnesiac ability, which essentially, like you said, Milk, it was just the monk ability, but it lasted for the entire day as well, just in case there was the possibility that there was somebody who, like themselves, if T had protected themselves with it, they could have got sober amnesiac information during the day as well. Gotcha. Shiva was the pixie who saw the fortune teller. The fortune teller was not in play because the fortune teller was Patters, who was actually the marionette. I've just jumped over Bongo, who was the recluse, who was confirmed by the librarian. Hazel was the evil twin who saw Audrey as the oracle, but decided to go with fisherman instead, which I think worked pretty well. George was the mutant who got executed pretty early, executed, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes, yeah, because I was waiting for a madness break, but didn't happen, so that was all good. Yes, T was the amnesiac whose ability was kind of like a monk, which I think you kind of worked it out, T, towards the end. That was or at least worked out as a possibility. Sierra was the town crier, and I think Sierra's information pretty much was the damning information, because I think God knows both nights, and one day Hazelwood nominated, one day Patters had nominated, so they were both inverted and given to you as no's. And Chiz was the seamstress who decided not to pick 2 people on night 1, but did pick 2 people on night 2 when they were protected by the amnesiac ability, but then the amnesiac had died, so it went back to being Vortox again. And then back round to JC, who was the Vortox, who I think was bluffing Savant.
Yes.
That was your game of dancing in the moonlight?
On string.
Dancing on strings.
Sorry.
And on that note, we all examined this script very closely while you guys were setting up and decided that with the title like Dancing on Strings, Minstrel probably fits better than Gossip on this script. That's our feedback.
No one speaks for Sarah.
Gossip is provable, unless the demon knows it's a gossip and sinks a kill.
That is true. That was one of the reasons I didn't put Gossip in, if I'm honest. So, well played, evil team and good team. It was a tricky one for both teams, I think. So,
this is a lot of fun. It was really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I circled back to Vortex.
I knew I should have just dead voted Hazel.
Yeah, it's tricky. Also, the other thing I was saying is you really only had today's execution, and then you have to execute exactly the demon. If you don't execute either the evil twin, or JC today, you have to execute JC tomorrow, or you just lose. So you were in a really difficult spot. The good team at the end there. So
I was going to dead vote on Shiva on the last round. But I figured that the town was so convinced that I was evil that actually, if anything, that was going to make it a less appealing thing.
To be fair, Sarah, I was only killing you in the instance that you were backing up the evil. Once I started thinking it was Vortex, my crap, they were just happy to use a fantasy.
Okay, if we have anybody who is not going to be in game 2, please either put an exclamation point or otherwise maybe just hop off so we can get started on organizing our second game.
Yep. Thanks for the game, everybody.
Cheers, everyone.
Thanks for the game, everybody.
Thanks.
All right, let me pop out. If you guys do need a 12th, just let me know.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure who's here.
You got a lot of people, so I think you're in a good spot. So.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Bongo. Wow. Okay. Let's give the peeps the roll.
I already did.
You did. Well done.
I'm proud I'm living up to my stream reputation of crying in the first 2 days.
I was actually genuinely devastated. I was like, oh no, because I really wanted you to work it out, because I thought the trouble is with your ability is it could really be damaging to town if you didn't work it out, because you've basically made people get non-Vortox information, which I think
is what happened.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think if you had a couple of more days to work out, it's definitely Vortox, or I don't know.
It talked me out of it being a Vortox for a little too long. I was just convinced it was Little Monster, based on the confirmation of the Recluse and the as soon as the fortune teller claim from Patters came out, I was like, oh well, that solved it. It's just Hazel holding the baby.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a couple, are we?
Yep, I'm working on it.
Thank you. Right, we've got a wakey Shay.
I am here, although that is a lie. I am sleepy, as always.
Oh, you're still Sleepy Shay. I put you down on the first game as Sleepy Shay first, but then you couldn't be on it, so you were second game. I thought you would have woken up a bit, so you could be a wakey Shay.
Yeah, no, I saw when you put it down, Sleepy Shay and a wakey Shay.
All right, let's actually, I'll start setting up the OBS stuff while we're waiting. Doobie-doo.
Same link, Jamie, or?
Yeah, it'll be this. I think so. Maybe not. We don't know yet.
I guess I'm needed for game 2.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. There were 14 people signed up. Now we don't even have 12. I think.
We got Jesper. That's good.
Evening.
Yeah. Hi, Gisper.
Oh, Richie's saying that he can't see us.
Richie can't see us. Oh.
Well, we don't have a camera. Except for...
He didn't get the wrong people.
Except for the Goose and Jamie.
Hey, Richie.
Goose and Jamie. That sounds like a buddy cop movie from the night.
Good cop, bad cop. Navian's definitely the bad cop.
Yeah, for sure.
I prefer bad cop, worse cop myself.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I'd be the worst, but not necessarily in evilness, just competency.
Yeah. Or just, who made these people cops?
Okay, right. Cool, let's start setting up then, I guess. I think we're all... 2, 3... 4... We're on 11, but I think we're either just going to be on 11 or we're waiting for someone. So in the meantime, let's do some setup.
I think Bongo said they can play.
Oh, yeah.
Jan is here.
We got Jan. Okay, cool. Nice. Right. Let's go set up. So you know that bit where I said while we're waiting, I'm going to set up OBS?
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't do it. We are going to play now. So this is game 2 of the World Cup. If you're just joining, game 2 of this World Cup game, match, whatever. And this script is called Haha Suckers, which is Paz' script. It's a solo leech script, but it's got Marinette, Boom Dandy, Scarlet Woman, Poisoner. You can read it. I'm not going to read them all out. Navian, are you going to take the lead on this one?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forgot we were going to do that.
I mean, only if you want to. If you're like not bothered, then happy to do it. But I always like to see.
Did you ever set up the thing where you can spectate? Yep. Okay.
It's set to spectate now, so I think if I just click the button and you tell me a code.
I have to change mine to be the host because I currently have the
Milkman of Death. Oh, that's Milk. Thank you, Milk. Appreciate you. That was actually, I thought that was a good joke that Emily's just put. I posted that in the memes channel a while ago, and Chiz did a facepalm react to it. It is what has 4 letters, occasionally has 12 letters, but never has 5 letters. So now you know. That's my sort of humour.
Okay. What's the... Actually, have you left the session?
Oh, sorry, no.
No, wait, hang on. Don't do that yet. I need to join the session so that I get, as like a player, so I get the right names in there.
Join as a player, yeah.
Okay, now we can have you leave the session as the host, and I will pick it back up.
Right, I have left the session as the host. And now I'm going to join the session as a player.
Okay, and I have the code for you. It's 2WVD.
I can't remember if caps mattered.
It does, yes.
Right.
So all the letters are capital.
Can you do something and then we'll see? Oh. Yeah, all the letters are capital, so that should be okay. I can't see anything happening.
Okay, 2 West Victoria down.
Okay, spectating 2WVD. It's come up with a little thing now, yeah.
Okay.
Sweet as. Yep.
Can you see the changes?
Nope.
Awesome. Okay, never mind. You can just run this one too, I guess.
I'm pretty sure that this happened before, and it did catch up eventually, but... 2 whiskey. What was it? Victor Delta.
Yes.
Yeah, it's saying I'm spectating you, so... What are you changing exactly? Because I don't know where I'm looking.
Character tokens.
Oh. No. I see no change.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Other than you can take the lead.
Yeah, alright. As long as you're okay with that.
Yeah. We'll get it fixed, maybe.
Pat hides. Dak, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, right.
Okay.
So
let me leave the session again.
Yep.
I've left the session. You can now rehost it.
Yes. Okay. Leave host. Okay. So now let's add the JSON for haha suckers and remove all of that. So I'm just going to go around. Audrey's still in, yes? Dak is out because Dak just subbed, so presumably Dak
Yep,
has
change Dak to Shay.
Dak to Shay. Milk is out. So
Change Milk to Jan.
So tempted to spell yarn. In your accent, yarn sounds like W-A-W-N. Right, sorry. Sorry, Y-A-W-N. Shiva out, renamed.
Renamed to Emily.
Yes. Bongo is back.
Nope. Who do we have for Bongo? Karen.
Karen. Patters is out.
You can change Patters to Richie.
I could have just left the token the same. Hazel's still in. George is still in. T is still in.
T is still in.
Sierra has moved on, so Sierra is...
Sierra to Jesper.
Jesper. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna...
And Chiz and JC are still in, so that should be everybody.
I'm gonna empty Shay's seat. Karen, I'm not sure whether Karen's seat was occupied, but I'll empty it anyway. Oh shit! I changed someone else to. I should have changed Sierra to Jesper, right?
Yeah.
I changed someone else to Jesper. Who was below Sierra before? Oh, it was T. So I need I need to change T. Why did I do that? What silly Billy. Right, let's give it a little shuffle. Okay. Okie dokie, right. Let's go. Let's get rid of that. Let's choose some roles. We have got... I'm going to shuffle this. How many times, Navian?
3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got a leech.
I am so shocked.
A marionette again. Okay. And a recluse again. Could have another marionette recluse. I'm actually tempted to have Scarlet Woman, honestly. I've just thought of this. This is a ruling that I've just thought of. If a Boom Dandy goes off and there's a Scarlet Woman in play, can you kill the leech host, killing the demon, and then... No, because then they wouldn't have had time to pick a new leech, would they?
Yeah, the problem with that is that you need to have them pick a new leech, a new host, and you don't have the ability to do that in a Boom Dandy. Yeah.
Yeah. No. But with a normal demon, you couldn't you? Because that would just be the same as a Doomsay in Data Remember or whatever. Or
yeah, with a non-leech demon, you can absolutely kill the demon to let the Scarlet Woman catch it immediately.
Well, as we've just had a marionette, I mean, we could take the Boom Dandy out and put Scarlet Woman in. I would rather have a Scarlet Woman, I think, for some reason. I don't know why. What else have we got? Let's have a little think. I tell you what, Navian, why don't you take the lead on this section of it, and you can take the lead on the night bit, and I'll just do the daytime bit.
Let's see. I think we did just have a marionette, although a marionette makes for an interesting leech host at times, but maybe let's see.
Sorry to interrupt, but was the last script by Insane Maudib?
Yeah.
Maudib,
yes.
Maudib, yeah. Yes, cool. Everyone should follow Insane Maudib as well, because they play Clocked Out on their Twitch channel, because they played Navian script recently.
Yeah, somebody's asking how does Scarlet Woman Leech even work. So if the Leech host is executed, the Leech dies, the Scarlet Woman becomes the Leech, and then that night gets to pick a new host and kill somebody. Which does also mean, by the way, that on a Final 5, if Evil gets the host killed on Final 5, the Scarlet Woman catches it, and then Evil just, immediately wins, because they kill another player who's not the host, and they're down to two players immediately. So Scarlet Woman Leech can be a bit of a more advanced combination, but I'm actually willing to put that in and see what it's like. So instead of Marionette, let's put in a Scarlet Woman and see what this group does with it.
So the reason I was suggesting it is because, you've been in a game where there's been a Leech that's because you were the host, and I think Jackie was the Leech and I was the Scarlet Woman, and it is hard. But I think because Leech can be on the swingier side, if it becomes obvious early that the Leech is in play, then it can be hard on the Leech, because they've then just got to try and not get their host executed.
Okay, so I kind of actually, the Huntsman came up in our randomization, and we don't have a damsel.
Yes.
So I'm actually fine swapping Puzzle Master for damsel and keeping Huntsman in.
Okay.
What else do we want to do here?
Are we going to try, because this is a guaranteed Leech game.
Yeah.
So we probably need. Do we need? Well, we've got a Puzzle Master, we've got a Drunk, we've got a Poisoner. Do we need one of those to be in? Because at the moment we've got none of them.
No, I don't think we need those to be in. And in fact, if we feel like we do need them to be in, then that would be saying something about the script, right? And where it would possibly need assistance. But I am fine with a Leech that doesn't have things like Puzzle Master, Drunk, or Poisoner in play. All of those things make it much more difficult for the good team, but the evil team can certainly always be bluffing that those things are in play, right?
Yeah.
They could be trying to convince people that, no, you're just the drunk, or, oh, I think you were poisoned. There's also things that cause extra deaths on this script, and it looks like we'll probably have at least one of them in. Which is definitely interesting with Scarlet Woman, because again, a Leech can just kill their host at night, which kills both host and themselves, jumps to a Scarlet Woman. That makes it look like it's a Gossip or a Godfather or a wrong gamble or something, right? There's extra deaths in the night that I think can help make up for it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm okay keeping in a Clockmaker. I'm okay with Grandmother Empath. I think I don't want.
Sorry.
It's okay. I think I don't want a sailor.
You don't want a sailor, okay?
No, so let's take sailor out.
How about a snake charmer?
Yeah, let's put a snake charmer in. I want to... snake charmer leeches is pretty interesting to me.
Yep, I like it.
I don't want a gossip, but I want to put in a gambler instead.
Yep.
So we've used one switch to make it a Scarlet Woman, one switch to make it a damsel, one switch to make it a snake charmer, one switch to go from gossip to gambler.
So is that 3 or 4?
That's 4.
Okay.
And now the question is, do I want to swap the tea lady out for something else? I kind of do. I kind of want to swap tea lady for a slayer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tea lady, like in my experience, tea lady always ends up sat exactly next to the leech and confirms the, confirms the leech early, and yeah. Okay, I
so
like it.
Yes, Vesper, to clarify, if you have a final 5, you execute the host, which dies simultaneously with the leech. The Scarlet Woman catches. You go to sleep with 3 alive. The Scarlet Woman, now leech, gets to pick a host and gets to kill the other player and just immediately win.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the potential worlds that you can have with a Scarlet Woman leech. Okay, well that is all 5 of our swaps. So let's go ahead and deal them out.
Okay, I'm going to hit the button. JC, it's the demon again.
Well, hey, at least this time they don't have to worry about escaping execution because they'll survive.
Yeah. I love it. Karen is evil. You love to see it.
If there's a Scarlet Woman and the heat is on the leech kills the host at night. Does the Scarlet Woman catch the leech? Yes. They become the leech that night, and they also get to pick a host, but because the leech has already chosen a kill, they do not get to kill, but they would get to pick their host that night.
Yep.
Oh,
Sweet.
Yeah. Let's choose our
Oops.
prediction points there.
Oh, yeah.
And start a new one.
Okay. Is there any setup things that we need to worry about? The huntsman's already done.
Clockmaker. So in this instance, we could give either a Clockmaker 3 or a Clockmaker 1.
Oh, yes.
Well, actually, we have to see who JC hosts. If JC ends up hosting Richie, then we wouldn't be able to give a Clockmaker 1.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
That is absolutely true. All right. Let us go up and send everyone to sleep, I guess.
Okay.
Get this ball rolling.
Power shouldn't be ruining the point of another outsider.
Are you talking standing up, Hazel?
Okay. Right. I'm going to send everyone to bed. Yeah, so if you can get in your seats, and then you can get in your beds. Night-night. Okay.
Okay, it's just Karen and Hazel who are not in seats yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Hazel's got her seat. Okay. Okay.
Oh, bluffs?
Yes, and we need to decide who the grandchild is.
Well, that could also be poison information as well, depending on who JC picks. So should we do that once we've
true.
done JC?
Well, who we choose as the grandchild is just going to be the grandchild. If Hazel ends up poisoned afterwards,
we don't
then
send someone else, yeah.
Yeah, we just tell Hazel somebody else if we wanted.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm fine giving the Slayer as a grandchild.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, that works. I think that works fine actually. Grandchild. Okay. T is the gambler as well, so maybe they might have a bit more destiny over whether they last longer than one night.
Maybe.
Okay.
T will find out.
So let's go to. Now, do we do minion info and then? Yeah, we do. We do minion info and then we do the leech.
Then demon info and then the leech pick. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Right. So I'll follow you.
Did you send out rolls?
Oh no, should do that, right? Shouldn't I? Is everyone in the seat?
Yeah.
It does help when they know what their character is, I find. Tends to make it easier. Let's not push that button. That's the wrong button. That's just going to move everyone around and not be helpful. Send characters. That's the one. Fuck's sake, my brain is just all over the place. Right. Okay. I'll follow you.
Okay. Peaches.
God, it's been so long since I got a red token.
Well.
Hey.
And you know for sure you're not the marionette.
Lovely.
All right. Well, your fellow minion is Karen, and your demon is JC, and you know that there is a damsel in play.
Okay. Karen, demon, JC. You said.
Yep.
Okay, I can use the leech token and damsel in play. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We had the option to make you the marionette as well, Cheers, but we decided against it. Anyway, good luck.
You shouldn't be telling me where the recluse is, Jamie.
Oh no, sorry. In the last game I'm talking about.
Right. Oh right, yeah, bye-bye. No, fair enough.
Hello. Okay, so your fellow minion is Chiz, your demon is JC, and you know that there is a damsel in play.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay.
I stopped to say that I stopped to tell Chiz that we had the opportunity to make Chiz the marionette, and then he said, "Oh, you shouldn't be telling me where the recluse is." And I was like, "No, I meant in the last game."
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry.
What do we want for bluffs?
Okay. So we've got Sailor, Undertaker, Gossip, Fisherman, Philosopher, Tea Lady, Drunk, Golem, Puzzle Master.
Skills. So we talked about this not that long ago. In theory, yes, but the problem is that the game then becomes unsolvable, unwinnable for the good team, right? You have a leech who hasn't had the opportunity to pick a host and therefore has no host and therefore just an immortal leech. So I think you could potentially house roll in the situation where you did that if a Boom Dandy went off and you make the leech, the Scarlet Woman leech without a host, that they are therefore vulnerable. And if they're pointed to, they simply die. I think you could house rule that, but we don't actually have like a hard ruling on that. So mostly what I would say is if a Boom Dandy goes off, we're just not going to do that for the sake of straightforwardness.
I think the only time you would do that is if the leech was for some reason drunk or poisoned and was vulnerable, because otherwise it's just you've just said the evil team wins. So
right. Okay. So for bluffs, let's give them Philosopher.
Yep.
Let's see about what they might do with an Undertaker bluff.
Yep.
And let's go with Gossip.
Gossip. Got it.
Okay. And let's go to JC.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You're the demon again.
Yeah, not even a lunatic this time, so I can't keep myself.
All right. Well, your minions are Chiz and Karen.
Cool.
Your bluffs are Philosopher, Undertaker, and Gossip.
Philosopher, Gossip, Undertaker. Lovely stuff.
Okay. And while we are here, will you please select a host for us?
Yes. Let's go with Emily.
Emily it is. Thank you.
No worries.
So, we have a hosted clockmaker. Interesting. Also, don't forget to switch for Twitch view onto the Discord so they can see who we're talking to.
Yes. Let's do that now. Also, sorry, I was reading chat. Who did JC pick?
JC picked Emily.
Okay. Sorry, I was fucking completely asleep. Okay.
Okay. Well, there's still an opportunity for that to change. We have to go see who Jesper picks.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Please pick a player.
I would like to pick Jan. Jan it is.
Oh, Jan.
Yep. All right. Nothing happens.
Great. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to use your ability tonight?
First off, I have issues with my cottage. Not a fan. And secondly, I am tempted to just wing it because Huntsman is. I don't think I've ever seen a successful huntsman, but I'm gonna see what info I can gather today first, and then I'll probably use it tomorrow if I'm still around.
Sounds like a good plan. I have seen a successful damsel because I was a demon who got Slayer shot by a former damsel in a game.
Oh damn! The best I got was I found the damsel on day 1, but they'd been puka picked night 1. So they're already dead by the time I picked them. Yeah.
Aw. All right. Well, we will see you tomorrow if you're still alive.
Fingers crossed.
I like what you've done with the place as well. The renovation.
Oh, thank you. I love it. I am house hunting at the minute, actually. So
there you go. All right. Cheers.
Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
You are awoken and shown a 0.
Great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Hazel.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You are awoken and shown that Jan is the Slayer.
Aw, I don't get Audrey for family again? Okay.
No.
Their neighbor.
You get to expand your family into a different neighbor this time.
That's how COVID spreads.
That is how COVID spreads.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so all that's left now is to decide what to give our poisoned clockmaker.
Yes.
Prior to this, we could have given either a 1 or a 3, depending on what we did with Richie, and now we can give anything we want.
Yeah.
I honestly think 1 might still actually...
I was just going to say that. Yeah, I think so too. Because it could be Hazel and Jan as well. Maybe.
It could be Hazel and Jan. It could be Richie to, Karen. It would sort of legitimize the clockmaker info if they kill Karen and Richie goes, that's where the 1's coming from, right?
Yep.
Yeah, interesting.
Marionette is on the script as well, so makes sense.
It sure is.
Yeah, let's do
that. Yeah, let's go do that.
Good morning.
Hello.
We wake and show you a 1.
I learn a clockmaker 1. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
All right, so the nice thing about this being a solo leech script is that there's nobody who's going to be pushing for, say, like, let's kill a clockmaker because of Vortox. So there's a stronger chance that Emily won't be thrown out there as sort of immediate bait. With an Undertaker bluff, we'll see what happens with that. Karen might not take any of the bluffs, right? A Boom Dandy's trying to look a little bit suspicious.
Yep.
I imagine if Evil takes the Undertaker bluff, it's probably going to be either JC or Chiz who might be trying to make themselves look like long-term endgame, like they are potential leech hosts.
Yep.
But, we'll have to see how it works out. I think Emily is a good person to try to leech host there, because Emily generally will sort of fight for her own survival most of the time in experience. So
yep, definitely.
Good and rousing.
If we are in, because this is a World Cup game, there's a strong possibility that this could be a day one boom dandy.
It could be.
Are we gonna kill all the way down to 3? Because I've seen it before where somebody, I think there was one script where they killed down to 4 with it on a leech boom dandy.
Yeah, so technically you can do that. You can have the leech be one of the attacked players who then doesn't die, and therefore you have 3 plus the leech. I probably wouldn't do that on a day 1. Maybe later in the game, we'll see how it's going, but not on day 1.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, because obviously it depends on who's suspicious and who's not and so on, but I'd be tempted to go with JC, Emily, and maybe George, or I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, George is a possibility, or we could do, I think, somebody who's not sat next to our empath, because the empath has a 0. We could always just leave Audrey as that, right? One of the neighbors could be evil, but you're just a leech host, potentially. But yeah, we'll figure it out if we get there. For now, let's wake everybody up.
See what happens. Hello.
Good morning, town. This time around, you find that Jamie is dead, smothered to death by a very comfortable pillow.
Hey, I didn't agree to this.
All right. Good luck, town. You have 8 minutes.
Sorry, he's just...
Sorry.
I think falling asleep on your pillow is the best way to go. Just take that advice from Grammy Hazel here.
Anyone wants to speak to me?
Yeah, Jasper, you want to speak?
Yes, please.
Cheers, do you want to have a quick...
Hello, T.
Hi! Last time we sat beside each other, I was your marionette, so I'm here to ask.
If you are my marionette?
Yep.
Well, it depends what token you drew from the bag.
Oh no! I don't know what you're playing here. Do you want to do hard claims?
Nah. You're not my marionette. That's step 1.
Okay.
I'll do 3s for you tonight.
Okay. I can do 3s.
Okay. Yeah, I can start, and then you can give me what you want. I'm either the philosopher that has gone into the Undertaker role, the sailor, or the tea lady.
Okay. So I'm putting down minion without a bluff.
Nice. Lovely. Especially since we don't have a poppy grower.
Yeah, but I'm your first chat, so you haven't gotten bluffs from your demon yet.
That would be true. Want to give me some bluffs?
You are not my marionette, so...
Well, it was worth a shot.
I'll tell you this. I will give you 1 from each category.
Yeah.
I am either the gambler, the damsel, the boom dandy, or the leech.
Gambler, damsel, boom dandy, or leech.
Good luck.
I'll need it, thank you.
I'm doing a gambler play here.
Lovely. And I tried doing the exact same thing to you, and I'm feeling a bit weird. Okay.
Cool.
So we both claimed gambler to each other, and then sort of backed off. And you gave me gossip or Undertaker, and I gave you Philo or grandmother. But we neither of us believe each other.
Cool. Sounds like a plan.
Lovely. Whichever of us talks to Karen first. Good luck.
Yeah. Same.
Thanks.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I can do a 3 for free if you want.
Okay, sure.
I can go first. I'm either the philosopher, that is now the Undertaker, or I'm the sailor, or I'm the tea lady.
Okay, cool. I am either the fisherman, the empath, or the clockmaker.
Fisherman, empath, clockmaker. Nice. It's fine if you don't want to give no more information than that.
Yeah, I don't really have much yet.
Well, you would have information if if you were the empath or
Yeah.
the clockmaker.
I feel like there are a lot of reasons to not trust your information on this script, though. So I don't know if I super
Yeah,
trust it.
I know. I absolutely know what you're talking about.
I am the Scarlet Woman. Emily is the host.
Oh god, she's a clockmaker.
Oh, that's brilliant. I will claim Philo grandmother and to have turned into her, and to have seen her tomorrow. Sorry, go on.
Okay, I claimed Philo damsel to her.
What?
Yeah. I was,
Okay.
I'm trying to get executed day one.
Okay, that works.
But no. Like, I mean, I don't have to be the Philo. What is it? The Philo damsel, right? Like, I could just be the damsel. Yeah. So you go. Well, I think that she's the clockmaker, but she might have lied to me. She wouldn't give me her clockmaker number either.
Okay.
I did
that's fair enough.
jokingly
Maybe...
say that I Philoed into the clockmaker as well, and I told her I got a 1.
Okay. Well, she's poisoned, whatever she is, so maybe we shouldn't worry too much. And it doesn't matter. The only problem is that I whispered to JC right away, and Richie does track whispers. Which
her
means...
clockmaker number would be wrong anyway, because she's bleach poisoned.
No. Yeah, but the problem is if we execute her and I catch, then... Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because I will just be there as the host. I will just be there and be immortal. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. So is it if we execute JC or Emily?
If we execute Emily, then JC dies, which confirms him as the Cleach.
Right.
And yes, I'm sorry, I'm still pronouncing it with a cl.
Okay. What are the other plots?
It's Philo, Gossip, or Undertaker.
What is JC taking?
JC is probably going to... He was thinking of taking Gossip.
Okay.
If you were the Godfather, but if not, he's going to take Undertaker.
Oh, okay. How are we going to signal out to him?
We can ask loudly about whether...
in play?
We could ask loudly about... actually, yeah, that works.
Okay.
I was going to say ask loudly about outsiders. If I catch it, I will make one of my neighbours my host. It's not going to work for the whole marionette thing because they'll know that JC was the starting, but it's still easier.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and what bluff are you going with? Because you take priority.
That's kind of you. I'm going with Philo if I can.
Yeah, sure. No worries. I will pivot to something else. I don't think she trusts me anyway, so it's fine.
Fair
enough. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck. Cheers. Bye.
Thanks.
I've seen you die in the first couple of days early. Is that a thing you enjoy?
No, I really do not enjoy it. I always try to stay alive as much as possible, and yet here we are.
I will promise you, if I'm the demon, I promise you I will not target you for the first three nights. If I'm the demon. If I'm the demon. If I'm not the demon, I can't control that.
So if I stay alive too long, I should point at you as potentially being the demon.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's very likely. I will promise you, if I'm the demon, I will not have leech poisoned you.
That would have kept me alive. Well,
true, but town doesn't keep you alive, is what I'm assuming. I think it likely goes both ways.
Also true.
But talking about me and my demonhood, I will tell you that I'm a volatile rogue. I'm deadly in nature.
Deadly in nature. Okay.
Yeah.
That can mean a lot of things.
Yeah. This is clearly not a 1 for 1, 2 for 2, or 3 for 3.
No. Yes. I'm trying to think of a fun puzzle for you. I'll tell you that I like games.
Whee!
Yeah.
I mean, part of me wants to just pick the drunk so I can get a townsfolk and let's see what's not in the game.
George, do you want to talk?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Oh, nope.
Head back to
let's
talk.
not.
Sorry.
Let's move it.
Welcome back, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Emily, just curious, any objections to that one?
I'm totally happy with that.
Cool.
This got awkward now.
Someone, I don't know, I don't want to out the information or the suspicion, but someone's got it in for T, and I don't quite know why, but sure.
Hey, I heard that T was in a double claim.
Oh, I have to veto anything against T. I believe we should leave T alive for at least the next 3 days. Maybe 5.
Alright, let me take a look at the script here.
I would like to nominate Jan then, because Jan is vouching for T. If we execute Jan and Jan cooperates with this, then we're more likely to be able to trust Jan's vouching for T.
Before that happens, I'd like to gossip that the only players who can survive an execution are evil.
Ooh, heard.
I see.
Will there be any more gossips?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, I will gossip that T is good.
Richie gossips. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Richie gossips that there is a leech host between Jesper, T, and JC.
Okay, heard.
Jesper wants to gossip.
Does between mean amongst? Sorry.
Amongst between all three. Yes, correct.
Okay. Jesper?
Jesper would like to gossip that the former 3 gossipers are not gossips.
Okay, heard.
Karen would like to gossip that there's a boom Danny in play.
Heard. All right, nominations are open.
Richie nominates T.
Richie nominates T. Why?
There is strong. Someone's got a strong idea that this could be a useful kill, either suspicious witchcraft tracking or sat next to a T lady or double claim. Someone else has publicly outed that T's in a double claim. I haven't heard that purposely. The person just wanted me to nominate. If they want to out at this point, great. Otherwise, that's all I've got to share. It's alright. It's not much.
Okay, T, your defense.
I don't really know what the information that's against me, so I don't know what I'm defending against, but I am a good character. I'd like to stay alive.
Okay, you will need 6 votes to put T on the block.
This is an easy Richie gambit. Get T off the block. Perfect.
Richie, you lied to me in our first whisper. I'm just sad.
I did, didn't I? I guess I can't claim Golem anymore.
Exactly. Just disappointed in you.
Okay, that is not enough. T is safe.
Jan nominates Richie.
Yeah, nominates Richie. Why?
Well, Richie claimed Golem in our first whisper. Therefore, Richie used his one and only power he ever had. And I assume we can just get rid of him right now. The fact that T didn't die, I don't care. Maybe Richie was just drunk. We don't know. But Richie clearly has no power left.
Richie, your defense.
The fisherman, or the kind of how do I pronounce it? The damsman. So quite a useful ability either which way. Evil, come at me, yo. But not a good kill.
Alright, you'll need 6 votes to put Richie on the block.
Thank you.
You're not saved yet. Shay could kill you.
Shay's. Shay's
Shay
good.
did not. 5 votes is not enough. Richie is safe.
Love you.
Karen nominates Shay.
Karen nominates Shay. Why?
They claim to be the leech to Chiz.
Shay, your defense.
I mean, technically that's not false. I did obviously very jokingly say that Chiz was my marionette, very publicly in town. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to die tomorrow, but I'd like to survive today if possible. Thanks.
Okay, 6 votes needed.
I think Shay's good here. I think Karen is the sinister one.
Five votes is not enough. Shay's also safe.
Jesper would like to nominate JC.
Jesper nominates JC. Why?
Because he didn't want to speak to me day one, and also he's in a double claim with T, apparently.
JC, how dare you not speak to Jesper day one? How do you answer for this crime?
I was in chats all day, Jesper. I'm sorry. I'm more than happy to speak to you tomorrow. I also, if I'm in a double claim with T, I would like to speak to T tomorrow because I've given out multiple roles to people today, not all of which are true. So it's entirely possible that I will immediately back down.
6 votes needed.
Are you saying that not all the roles, which are multiple, are true?
Audrey, put your hand up for the win. Do
I
it.
can confirm that I am not more than one role, and therefore the fact that I've claimed more than
5
one role
votes
today.
is also not enough.
Okay, I'll buy that.
But we technically don't have to kill anyone, but if there's an Undertaker, might be useful.
Hazel nominates Karen.
Hazel nominates Karen. Why?
Someone at some point said, well, let's get Karen when Karen wasn't able to get Shay. So. And we don't have anyone on the block yet.
Okay, Karen, your defense.
Yeah, I guess if we have, I guess I would be a good test based on the roles that I've claimed. I'm happy for this, I guess.
All right, 6 votes needed.
It's evil backed into a solar clan. It's unlucky.
If we don't have anyone else that's willing to.
I don't like that there's already 6 on this.
Fine, if she doesn't die,
6
then...
is enough. Karen is on the block.
Nice. If she doesn't die, then I believe Richie is just the tea lady.
Any more nominations?
Richie nominates Jan.
Richie nominates Jan. Why?
Haven't you already nominated?
You already nominated.
I did. Sorry, I take it back. Sorry.
Silly golem.
Richie, why do you want to nominate Jan?
Because he has an unspent bill at my tea shop, and I do not take kindly to that.
Final call for nominations.
I say let's all just go to sleep.
Okay, Karen, how would you like to be executed?
Grinning.
Okay, so Karen lets out the most maniacal laugh you have ever heard in your life as Town kills her. Karen dies. Chiz dies.
Oh.
Richie dies.
No way.
Nice.
No.
Hazel dies.
Darn tootin'.
Jesper dies.
No way.
George dies. Emily dies. No, not Emily. Sorry. Shay dies. I was looking at the wrong name. Shay dies. Jesper dies. I've lost track of where I am.
JC, Emily, Jan, Audrey, and T are still alive.
Okay. Audrey dies. Jan dies.
Okay.
Okay. You have 1 minute. You will need to change your name in Discord. You can do that with /Nick. Change your name to the player that you want to die.
Could we get hard claims of the 3 living players?
I am the gambler.
Okay. JC?
Undertaker.
Emily?
Hookmaker with a 1.
Oh, it's JC. JC's the witch. It's not the evil person.
Who's the witch host?
It's a poison, but
JC only he struggled to get past 5, and none of the evil team voted, including Karen and Emily. So it's JC. JC,
Sympathy.
sorry, you are leech hosted.
T also struggled to get any votes.
It could be any of us. Like it's day 1 in a league game.
Oh yeah. I just
15
think
seconds.
because of T's history of dying early quite a lot, I think it's
10
based on
seconds.
that less likely. But I
Trying to change it, but it's not letting me.
It's not
Karen
letting me.
claims minion and chooses JC. Continue. 1 second.
I'm trying to change.
All right.
I can't.
George, were you? Did you tell me the truth?
I did.
I'm not sure it matters. We have, let's see, what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 votes for JC. And that is very much not going to be beaten. So, JC, you do not die. Who do you kill in the night?
T, probably.
Okay, T dies. Congratulations, evil team.
Well,
World Cup curse!
Oh, thank fuck. If we re-rack, I might not have to be the demon yet again.
No, I'm literally such a cursed huntsman, George. I was totally going to pick you.
I know.
I know. The
First
huntsman and the
conversation.
damsel found each other on day 1.
First chat, day 1.
Oh boy.
And it was so sus, but I was like, you know what, like, fuck it, obviously huntsman's rubbish anyway, so I may as well. And it would have been so beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was still sus though, so like if you'd have come to me and said you changed, I was going to be like, I didn't even use it, so I know you're lying.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, well done, Karen, I guess.
Yeah, good work, Karen. I literally didn't know Karen was the boom dandy until more people than just her died.
Yeah.
Who told me to nominate her?
Wait, well, by the way, who was evil? Karen, JC, and?
Yes.
Karen,
Hello.
JC, and
Oh,
Chiz.
okay.
Yeah, let's do the full round robin. So we have
I was the
JC,
late host, which you knew.
Yep, Emily, the clockmaker, who was the leech host. George, the damsel, found by Shay the huntsman on day 1, but never got the opportunity to, actually choose them because of the boom dandy Karen. Chiz was your scarlet woman. Richie was the recluse. Jan was the slayer and grandchild to Hazel the grandmother. Audrey the empath. Jesper the snake charmer. And T the gambler.
Once again, never made it past day 2, but
Yeah,
nobody else did.
But T, you made it till endgame. Glass half full.
True.
Yeah.
Well, good Christ.
All right, well, do we want to do a quick re-rack?
Karen, how would you like to die? Grinning.
As soon as she said that, I was like, no.
That was almost as good as Evie's surprise, motherfuckers. All right. Yep, I think we should do a re-rack to
do it.
See if we can get past day 1. You good, Damien?
Yep.
Let's do it. All right. Well, it's always a possibility. It's always a possibility in a World Cup game. Sorry, I'm eating an ice cream.
That's okay.
Yeah. So let's remove all. And should we reshuffle seats, or are we all good? Do you reckon?
Doesn't matter.
Actually, let's just get rid of that first. Okay. Boom. We've got Marionette Poisoner as the minions now, and we've got a Drunk and a Golem.
This game really wants to give us a Marionette, huh? This tool.
It's one of those kind of days.
All right, yeah, let's run with it.
Okay. Drunk. You want to keep that? So we've got to put in a townsfolk. No Huntsman has come up as the base.
Yeah.
Randomization. So let's take that out and put in. How's about something like? Well, we could. Fisherman?
Sure.
We could put Slayer again, I guess, but Slayer seems... Yeah, let's do Fisherman. Yeah. What else do you think? We've got Philo, so someone could get drunked.
Yeah, like Philo. We've got another snack.
We've got another snacky boy. I don't hate these. We've got Gossip and a Gambler, so hopefully we'll rattle through the knights a little bit quicker.
Yeah, that will speed the game up.
Yeah. It hard confirms the Gossip.
Honestly,
but,
I'm okay with this setup as is.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I need to take out.
We do have to take out
the
marionette token and put something else in.
So we need one more townsfolk. We've got Grandmother, Undertaker, Slayer, Huntsman, Tea Lady. If we add in Huntsman, we really need to add in... Well...
Yeah. If we add in Huntsman, we would have to add in Damsel.
Yeah.
So, let's just throw in the Slayer then.
Sweet. Let's go. Honestly, I thought that was hilarious. Okay, so we've got 3 in a row. Shay is the marionette huntsman. Marionette Slayer.
Yep, Shay has to be our marionette here. Nice.
Yep, no recluse. George the Poisoner.
Who would we like to make the drunk?
JC's the snake charmer. Who would we like to make the drunk? I mean, honestly, somebody like the Gambler is not terrible.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't hate the Empath.
The Empath is far enough away from the evil team that they're not gonna... Yeah, that's true, though. It could be quite good. I was going to say, they might automatically just think that they're the host because they're never going to see any evils. Or not for a long time, anyway.
Yeah. Empath doesn't really matter in a Leech game. I mean, I guess... I still think it can, though, right? Like, what people you build into your evil team kind of determines things like who you might think the host is.
And you definitely want to get rid of the minions, if you can.
Yeah.
And you want to try and find out. I think it makes it a lot easier for the good team if they find out who the Leech host is early. Oh, sorry, who the Leech is early. Obviously, it makes it a lot easier if you find out who the Leech host is.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, because then you can try and interpret and like use social reads based on they're voting for this person or not voting for this person. Yeah, I think that's okay like that. Should we skip straight to sending them to bed?
Sure.
Right. Okay. I'll go put them to bed. Right.
I would know.
Everyone, you've been bad. You need to go to bed early.
Yay, sleep.
Hazel's AFK, but when she's back, she needs to get her
Jamie,
sleep.
Naveen, do you guys know what you would have made George when I picked him that night?
Oh no, we hadn't thought about it, but
we were thinking we could have gone Tea Lady, although that hard outs Chiz as evil Scarlet and specifically Scarlet Woman if that ever happens. But probably would have gone Fisherman.
Makes sense. Yep. Right. Anyway, everyone in your seats. Hazel's not. Hazel's AFK, but we'll sort that out. Right. Okay. Go to sleep.
Okay. So we need the drunk.
Yep. Right.
I still should be Audrey.
Being Audrey, yeah.
That's who I want to be the drunk. But, I think, honestly, pretty much any of the townsfolk here are viable drunk candidates.
Yeah. Let's just stick with that for now. I was going to say, how do you feel about token integrity if Chiz picks Audrey, changing it to someone else?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Yep. Yeah. I'm not, like...
The thing is with token integrity,
once
right?
Once the game has started, I generally don't think you should be doing things like floating a drunk around for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm totally fine on night 1 with adjusting things here and there. And I'm fine with adjusting things like waiting for your actual gossip kill to see what else happens in the night, for example. Like,
Yes.
I'm fine with those kinds of things, so.
Definitely, because it's the kind of thing that I think if you were storytelling with a real Grimoire IRL, no one would ever have to know that. So there's no point in trying to be like holier than thou about token integrity with that kind of thing. So, right. George first?
Yep, we're doing our minion stuff first.
Right, I've sent out rolls. Hazel's AFK still, so
Okay.
we will need to go and speak to them at some point. But
yeah,
first of all, let's go and speak to George.
Hello.
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 Your fellow... Actually, you don't learn your fellow minion, but you know that your demon is Chiz.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
Hey, Chiz.
Oh, hey. Hang on a minute. Oh, I don't know if I cleared my token or not. But I assume from your arrival that I haven't, and that I am the Cleach?
Yes.
You are indeed.
The Cleach.
I get to do my life's ambition, or at least try for it. Right, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, your minion is George. Your other minion is Shay, who is the marionette.
George and... Oh, I can't do my life's ambition, never mind. Okay.
What was it to tell someone that...
It was to make it to Final 3, sitting back, saying, okay, one of you is my host, and one of you is my marionette. Good luck.
Sorry, go on.
Bluffs, Jamie. We didn't pick them, so you get to pick them right now.
Grandmother, Undertaker, and Huntsman.
Ooh, Grandmother, Undertaker, Huntsman. That's useful. Okay. Yeah, do you want me to pick a host now?
Yeah, might as well. Go for it.
Okay. Ooh, this is tricky. Part of me wants to just say go for Richie, because he doesn't like people voting. He doesn't tend to get executed very easily, and he doesn't like people voting on good players most of the time. And part of me says if they ever figure out that it's me, then they'll know I'll have gone for him. And if I go for somebody completely random, then it's just going to luck into being the wrong person. Oh god, I've never actually played the Cleach before. This is quite stressful. I think I'm going to go... I think... Oh, this is hard. Hang on, just a second. Honey, can you please pick a number from 1 to 10?
11.
Okay.
Benji said 11.
He did.
Nice.
He's... This is the kind of help I get. Okay, fine. Sod it. I will go for... no, actually, tell you what. I want George to be able to do the thing if necessary. Let's go for Emily again.
Emily again.
Cool. All right.
Sorry.
All right. Poison Philo. Really interesting choice there. Let's go find out, Emily, what Emily is not going to turn. Actually, so technically Emily goes first in the night order. So the way we would resolve this is that Emily will actually gain the ability that she chooses as Philo, but will simply be leech poisoned afterwards.
Is that... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good point.
Yep.
All right. Let's go and speak to Emily then.
Hey, Emily.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
No, I don't think so.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks. Bye.
Hello. All right. So we know that you were AFK at the time that we sent out rolls, but you are the sailor.
I'm the sailor. Okay, thank you.
And would you please choose somebody?
I will choose George, please.
George it is. Thank you.
Do we make George? No, we don't make George drunk, though.
No, we'll make Hazel drunk.
Yeah.
We will allow George to get a poison off on somebody. So, in fact, let's go find out who George wants to poison.
Yep.
All right, who would you like to poison?
Let's go for Hazel, please.
Hazel it is.
Okay.
This is so fucking funny, and apparently it wouldn't have mattered.
This game.
Actually, it would have mattered. If we'd have made George drunk there, Hazel wouldn't be poisoned. But, we made Hazel drunk, and apparently it doesn't matter that we made Hazel drunk.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay. So let's see. Who else? We have to go to JC, see if we get a night 1 snake charming or not.
Yep. Hello.
Well, you're not the demon this time, but you could be.
The monkey's paw really curled, didn't it?
Please choose the player.
Okay, Shay hates being the demon, so if she is, I will relieve her of that duty.
Very kind of you. However, you are still the snake charmer.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. So we know that our empath is drunk here. What do we want to show them?
I like a 1. Is Karen and JC are not in the seats. JC obviously knows. I wonder if Karen knows their role.
We could check in just to be sure.
Yeah. I don't know if a 1 is.
I think we can. I mean, Hazel and Jesper both might be like, yeah, I'm willing to get executed on day 1, though. So maybe we go with a 0, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Yep. I don't hate that.
All right, let's go give Audrey a 0.
Hello.
We wake up and give you a 0.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, and Jesper's clockmaker number. That's, I think, it for the night.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
I wake you up and show you a 1.
Sure, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, okay, we are a million miles behind time, so we should probably bring him back and get moving.
Yep.
Okay. This time, neither of us are dead. We're both alive. Which is...
We did summon a demon, though, so, good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, they're dead.
You just gotta execute JC.
We summoned the demon, but that was the only way for us to become resurrected, so...
That's
trying to kill me last game. Lost you at Hazel.
Well, they just
Fair
confirmed
game.
Shabs,
Audrey?
so.
Audrey, want to speak?
Yeah,
Shay,
I'll follow you.
Shay, could I have a quick chat
Gonna
with you?
chat
please?
together, Emily.
Who called?
Do away.
Sorry?
Talk to me this game. Are you waiting for Jan?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
All
Jan.
right. Well, I feel betrayed after last game, so as a result, I am going to trust fall on you and claim damsel to both of you.
That's brave. I'm the gambler. I will gamble you a damsel.
Hang on. Are you actually the damsel?
Yeah.
I'm the golem, so I'll kill you.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Well, if you do that, Karen, there's no point in me gambling either of you. But that's fine. It's
Yeah.
still good.
I don't. Emily, I'm not too sure I trust you, but if I kill you, then you're either a minion or you're the damsel, so I don't really mind.
Exactly.
I trust
Jamie
you, though,
muted himself.
Nan.
Sorry?
Jamie muted himself. I find that entertaining.
I also just muted to laugh. Okay, cool. Well, Jan, if it doesn't go off, feel free to gamble me as the golem.
I will. If it doesn't go off, I will do that.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Cool.
See you soon, guys.
Cool. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Are you actually a damsel?
Oh, no. Of course not. That's ridiculous. Bye.
Really?
Well, I'm either the damsel or I'm not.
So,
but at the moment, I'm saying I'm not.
Well, then, am I supposed to kill you or no?
I would prefer that you don't kill me.
I think I'm going to kill you for this, Emily.
Alright, fine. Well,
Bye.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
That's good and bad. The good thing is I can just gamble you. The bad thing is if your gossip goes off, it might not be confirmed if I get hit.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's still fine because it's 2 kills, so that's good for us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If you'd like to gossip, that would be appreciated.
Totally. Always.
Yeah. But, all right.
Not like last game where Chase gossiped and everybody was just, huh? What just happened? No,
yeah. Is that on the script? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Nice one. I'll check in with you later.
Yep,
But yeah, feel free to gamble.
The golem. You are the sailor.
Nice.
Okay.
I am the sailor.
That is... You didn't pick me last night, did you?
No.
Okay, that is...
I won't say
great.
who I did, but I will say it was not you. And I am okay to be nominated at any point, at any time, as your town sailor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except
Thank
final 3.
you,
Not
Hazel.
final 3. Alright. Thanks, Gary.
Yeah, no. We won't do that. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. I will give you Slayer or Empath.
Okay, that's interesting. If you are an empath, is your number lower than the 2?
It is, yes.
Okay, good. Because Hazel claimed to have interacted with me, and so I'm interested in information that corroborates that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, so nice one. I'm going to assume that we'll leave those 2 either side of you alone for the time being.
All right.
But yeah, I haven't heard much by way of like pings elsewhere, so hopefully somebody's
Yeah,
got
I
these
haven't either.
All right, well, kid Audrey, I'll catch you later.
All right, thank you.
All right.
If you're a very kid that might not help you, I like to play.
Are you the gambler?
Maybe. Technically, I could also be the puzzle master, but I might be the gambler.
That's amazing. You can gamble me as the gossip.
Oof. This is awkward. The second
Why?
person that told me to gamble them as the gossip. And it's
Oh.
not... That makes it more deadly for me. I will likely not touch either of you and just wait a day, because I have a different hard claim. Like, there's... Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Okay.
There are enough reasons for madness, or like in between damsel and stuff like that. Hard to say, but yeah. Let's see. We will see later. Okay, see you soon.
Okay, thanks, John.
Because that's a good idea, no matter what.
Okay.
And
You
if
can
you're
gossip me as the damsel if you like.
Is that how that works?
You can gossip that Emily is the damsel and see what happens.
Okay. I mean, that feels like it would be a bad... I know storytellers wouldn't accept that if a minion were trying to guess that way, because I've seen certain people in this
That
game
would
do
not
it.
count as a minion guessing. You would
Yeah.
have to declare, I'm a minion, and I'm guessing Emily is the
Yeah.
damsel.
Yeah, no. I've heard someone do it before. Surprise, it was the same person who tried to do a psychopath kill disguised as a gossip statement.
Right.
It was bizarre.
Yeah.
But okay then. Ongoing role, you would like to be gossiped as the damsel.
I just said you can. I didn't say whether I like to.
Oh, right. If you're not encouraging me to do it, I'm not going to do it, because it would be strange and wrong.
But it would be funny. Good content.
Oh, we've only got 1 minute left.
Are you actually the grandmother?
Yes. For chat's benefit, I initially claimed Golem to T and asked her if they were a good kill, and then they said some things, and then I said that I am the grandmother who confirmed them as the gossip.
Yeah. Wow. I'm okay. Cool. So then you should want to keep me alive.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Karen.
Cool. Thanks, T. Bye.
Emily, do you want to chat?
Yeah, sure.
Big sheds.
George, do you want to talk?
Sure, I'll go.
George, have you got time? Very quick.
Jamie, can we have a quick chat?
Yep, sure.
The answer seems to be no.
Yes, sure.
I mean, you can always talk to Jay.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello.
You wouldn't pick the same.
I would never. What was it? What was the question?
You wouldn't pick the same Evo team as last time, would you?
Well, I don't pick. As you know, this is a World Cup script, so it has to be randomised, and we're allowed to change 5 things, and then sending the rolls out, we just have to push the button and...
So when you say, how does that work? You change 5 things as in you click reroll 5 times, or you can change 5 elements?
No, we can click reroll as many times as we want. Once we've settled on that's it, that's our randomised setup that we're going with. Normally I just hit the button 5 times or something like that really quickly. Once you've got it, you're allowed to change 5 rolls, but also there are some things that you have to mechanically change that still count with those 5 rolls, so... Anyway.
Fair enough. Alright, thank you for the chat.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Players are capable of surviving execution.
Okay, heard.
Jan would like to gossip that there's no damsel in play.
Heard.
Shay would like to gossip that the leech host is at a cardinal point.
Heard.
Richie would like to gossip the 2 dice shown in the gambler icon combined have 12 sides.
Heard.
T will gossip that either Jesper or JC are the leech host.
Heard.
JC, you'd like to gossip that there is a snake charmer in the game.
Heard.
Aaron would like to gossip that there's a golem in play.
Heard. Okay, talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I would like to publicly claim Golem and ask if anyone is a good kill.
The person we mentioned in our conversation might still be fine, Karen. I've heard of a sailor who might be obscuring the thing.
Gotcha.
I've heard of a straightforward double claim, like 2 different people claimed the same role to me, and it was not like it was a hard claim. But I don't know if we want to go for that. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's likely to hit a demon or a demon host, really.
The philo is a thing.
True.
Perhaps a minion without a bluff.
Minions without bluffs, philos. It could just be a damsel that tries to hide. Or
Nominations are open.
Minions without bluffs are the most powerful minions.
It's the best kind of minion to be.
I'm hearing that to the Barbara Streisand tune, but sure.
Hazel nominates JC.
Hazel nominates JC. Why?
To get the nominations rolling. And JC was just an obvious choice.
JC, your defense.
No defense.
All right, 6 votes will be needed.
I'm pleased that all it takes is one evening for me to become the obvious choice.
I mean, for that evening.
Yeah, but...
Oh, and in all fairness, I could nominate Richie and say, yeah, that's just the obvious choice, and everybody would agree as well.
Yeah.
4 votes is not enough. JC is safe.
Chiz nominates Richie.
Chiz nominates Richie.
It's the obvious choice. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Richie, your defense.
No defense.
6 votes will be needed.
Richie has hard claim boom down to me, just so you know.
Oh, Jesper, I'm proud of you. I did, in fact, do that. I think I told George that I did that. I was curious to see what would happen. So there you go. That's what would happen.
1 vote is not enough.
The books.
I'm never not going to out that.
I know, but that's the thing. It's now useful for me. Thanks, Jesper.
Jan nominates Emily.
Jan nominates Emily. Why?
Well, Emily was successful as the lead host last game. Therefore, it just would make sense for a demon to try that again, and we should just follow that plan here.
Emily, your defense.
I'd rather not die.
Alright, you will need 6 votes.
Jan, really? I'd rather not die.
Boom dandy, day 1 again.
Whatever.
This is a very heavy lift.
I mean,
Okay,
no,
it's getting
not
less heavy.
It's not heavy at all. We had like 7 or 8 people voting total. But we can't
6
just vote
votes
for
is enough. Emily is on the block.
Jesper wants to nominate Jesper.
Jesper nominates Jesper. Why?
Because I'm a spent roll, and then I don't think we should put Emily on the block here.
Alright, 6 to tie, 7 to kill Jesper.
I will break ties.
Jesper, did you tell me the truth?
Sure.
Ah.
Is the boom dandy?
Feels awfully easy to get this to 8 votes.
8
Okay,
votes
that is high,
enough.
yeah.
Jesper is on the block.
Chiz, you voted.
Yeah, I was early.
No, but everyone had their hand up straight away.
Yeah, you see the hands up. It doesn't matter if you're early or not. If everybody, all the hands are up.
Richie
is in this game.
Richie nominates Chiz.
Richie nominates Chiz. Why?
Prove I'm not the golem, and I don't know. I just any time Chiz says, "Oh, I can't change my name," like it's false. It's such false. It's so obvious that you're kind of going over the top, and that whole but I was the first one to vote. Well, no, you had the information like everyone else did. That everyone's hand was up right at the beginning, and we seem to really easily move that away from Emily. Wonder why? I wonder why.
Chiz, your defense.
Defense on the really important parts. I genuinely couldn't change my name. I was trying to change it to JC the whole time. Discord did this whole thing where the screen shook. It was really annoying.
Oh, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, I have no idea why still. And
Do you have party
sorry.
mode on?
Oh, maybe. It just gave me a
Yeah, you
message
might
about
want to turn that off.
Ugh. Anyway, this game, Richie, you're in this game, and you have a habit of dropping your hand suddenly, so I don't trust anyone's hand being up. But I agree in hindsight, yeah, that was a very heavy lift, light lift, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, 8 votes will tie, 9 pitches on the block.
I already said it in chat, but I don't think we if Chiz is evil, we will never get the votes because we 9 votes. That's every good player or above.
Agreed.
5 votes is not enough. Chiz is safe.
Karen nominates Karen.
Karen nominates Karen, and Karen dies. Okay. I think we do still need to run the vote though, so yeah, let's go. 8 to tie.
Karen's a genius. Let's get 9 on this and just give Karen all the information because Karen's.
Don't use your ghost vote, Karen. Though.
I'm right? This is either a golem or philo golem, and she's martyred herself on the pyre.
Yeah.
So well done, Karen.
10 votes is enough. Karen is on the block, and I very much believe this will not get beaten.
Just has to be the first one we kill every time we play. Haha, suckers.
Well, Karen, as you are already dead, town goes to execute your corpse. They find that you're dead, and they go, "Oh, it's already done for us. All right, let's go to sleep."
Good night.
Are you still grinning, Karen? That's the thing we need to know.
That's the important question.
yeah.
Did you die grinning this time?
Karen, I totally told you the truth, by the way.
All right, no,
Go to sleep.
Okay. Wow, that was I can't believe that. So Karen and Emily went into a conversation with Jan, and Emily said, "I'm the damsel," but like in a really suspicious way.
Oh.
And Emily was like, "Oh great, I'm the golem. I can kill you." And then Jan was like, "Oh, I'm the gambler. I'll gamble you as the damsel." And then like, and like as the more it was going on, the more you could tell Emily was just like,
"Oh no, I have made a mistake."
Yeah. And then Jan left, and it was just Emily and Karen. And Emily said, "No, of course I'm not. Of course I'm not the damsel. That's ridiculous." But like Karen really thought that Emily was evil. But then even after Jan nominated Emily, it was like they got so many hands go up on Emily straight away. It was like, oh no, this could be over very quickly. Well, at least we've gone past day 1 this time, so let's go into night 2. And Emily needs to... Oops.
Would you like to use your ability?
I think that I would like to philosophize myself into the snake charmer. Let's do it. Big place.
Ooh boy, spicy. You got it. And we will come back to you for a potential snake charmer choice. All right, who would you like to drink with?
Jasper, please.
Sorry, who, Jasper?
Yes, Jasper.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I'm mildly terrified because I have a heavy suspicion that Jesper might be the leech host, and if so, we're in trouble. But anyway, regardless, I'm gonna poison Jan.
Jan is. Thank you.
All right, cheers.
Hey, Jan.
Oh, long time no honk. Hello.
Please choose a player and a character.
Let's pick Richie and Fisherman.
All right, thank you. Please choose a player.
This is so risky because one of the claims that I got from Hazel was Slayer. Sorry, not Slayer, Sailor. But we'll give it a try. Hazel, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Please choose a player.
I choose Jesper.
Nothing happens. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
All right, who's dead?
Oh god, this is going to be a quick game. Who is completely harmless? No one. I'm going to need to frame Richie or Jan at this rate because they've got the worldview irritatingly correct. I don't want to do anything that makes Jesper look even better because we had that heavy lift onto them. Let's go for Hazel. No, sorry. Let's go for JC.
JC, you got it. Okay, so we have a
No snake charms. Sad.
dead snake. I'm gonna say that we make Hazel drunk.
Yeah,
here.
I was gonna say that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Hazel is now drunk.
Okay.
Wow.
And so we T did not gossip anything true. The gossips that either Jesper or JC was the leech host, and neither of them are. So we don't have to worry about the gossip kill.
Right.
I think that we leave the empath number at 0 for now. Once either of Audrey's neighbors change, I think we start giving them numbers. And what are we thinking about for potential fisherman advice at this point?
I don't know, because Rich seems to have like Chiz said, his worldview is annoyingly close to the real worldview.
Yeah.
So we want to give advice, but not something that's going to push him too much further down that road. So maybe something that's going to make him realise that the minions are marionette and poisonous somehow, maybe? I'm not sure how exactly. Tricky. Pat said trust your instincts.
Yeah.
Now, no, that's information. That's not.
Well, we do have both a gambler and a gossip who at some point in this game are likely to not be poisoned and get a kill off. So I'm thinking maybe something for like pointing Richie in that direction, sort of like consider the reasons for there to be multiple night deaths.
Yeah.
Or if you want to make it stronger, like you can trust the reasons for there to be multiple night deaths.
Yeah, I mean there really only is those two anyway, isn't there? But yeah, I definitely agree. So consider the reason. If I type this in for now, if we think he might not want to ask it anyway.
All right. Well.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. We're behind schedule. Let's get everybody. Wait, did we get it? We didn't go to Audrey yet, did we?
No.
All right, let's get Audrey. Hello.
Hello.
You get another 0.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, that should be everybody, yeah.
Yes. Right, let's bring everyone back to town now.
Good morning to everybody except JC.
That's good, thank you.
So that
Jasper, can we...
that points away from a godfather, which is good to know.
I'll go to the spook castle.
Because I believe Karen was likely an outsider.
That? I'm not sure.
Plausible.
I know it's a stretch.
Karen, would you like to talk?
Sure, Hazel.
Yeah, I mean, I assume today it's just us forming an orderly queue.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna do the virgin thing, and I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I am the sailor. I drank with George night 1, and then Jesper last night because he seemed like someone who didn't matter if I made him drunk.
Yeah, I think Jesper might be evil. I just feel like it was a bit odd that he was trying to lift Emily off the block. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd do Emily tonight, but anyway.
Yeah.
That
well,
is
Emily
my
clearly
info.
doesn't want to die. Yeah, sure. Cool. Thank you,
George claimed gossip for Tea Lady to me when I told him I was drunk. And he's like, well, I'm a daytime ability, so it doesn't matter that you were AFK. Richie claimed Gambler. And Audrey claimed Empath Zero, which is another reason why I voted for Jesper.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Thank you very much, Hazel.
Thank you.
Bye.
Extra death and
Yeah.
see if I can catch a leech host.
That
Cool.
makes sense. Jamie, just as a heads up, I'm still showing us alive on the Grim.
Oh.
Ah, that's better. Sweet.
Sigh of relief. Can't be the demon.
Yeah, I'm so like it's been getting progressively less demony, right? Game 1 demon, game 2 demon, but I don't lose by dying, and then game 3 roll that could have become demon.
Amazing.
By
All right.
game 8, I'll be the same.
Talk soon.
Thanks, Steve.
Off the block from Emily to someone else, and likewise, Chiz was hard to get on the block. I'm
Yeah.
suspicious of either one of them because we've got a clockmaker with a 1.
Mm.
So
I think
Marionette
Emily
game
might
is
be the
real.
leech. I think she
Yeah.
might be the leech. Yeah. But we'll see.
Cool.
Thank you, Richie.
Good luck.
Bye. You too.
But even if I am, that's fine. Who cares?
Well, I hope that Richie is live tomorrow, so he can give me a third.
If my gossip wasn't going to get confirmed, I was drunk.
Yeah, because
Oh.
if Emily thought she was sat next to a drunk tea lady, then that explains why don't do this.
Yeah. Yes, I haven't spoken to Emily at all because obviously I am not the tea lady, so it didn't seem worth it. But yeah, just to confirm.
I can't remember what your gossip was.
I gossiped that the outsider was a leech host, which I did because I'd heard there was a golem that was going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so it wanted to be something that was relatively limited utility given the likely drunkenness.
Okay.
But yeah, so I am tempted to start, narrowing down based on I guess it feels so boring to be like the host is within 3 or 4 people, but that's probably what I'm doing unless I'm getting anything better.
What do you think about Jasper getting Emily off the block? Do you think that was suspicious, or do you think that he's just genuinely a good guy who's been spent?
Possibly. I heard his claim second hand. It was filtered. It was filtered through Richie, so I'm not sure how much I actually believe of it. But I guess it matches. I think it was almost weird how everyone agreed that the lift onto Jesper was weird, and then we lifted it off.
Weirdness. You could be Jasper's on the same team as Emily, gossip that.
Yeah.
Or you could be, but I think that is information that is wonky to work with, that you can use your ability to try to suss out if you didn't want to just, is leech host here, is leech host there?
Yeah, that's definitely more interesting. I might do something along those lines. All right, nice one. Thanks, Hazel. I'll let you talk to people. Cheers.
Good luck.
Giving you hard claims, right?
I mean, you don't have to. I don't mind.
No. Take our info. Solve the game. So yes, sorry. I'm the grandmother. I've just managed to speak to George. Storytellers. Chiz does not like his grandchildren sitting next to him on a marionette script. It's mean.
Oh, okay. What did you see George as?
Gossip.
Oh.
And he
That's not what he's claiming.
He's told me that he's been giving his real role to some people and his fake ones to others. Has he spoken to you since you self-confirmed?
He's definitely not. I just really don't think he's the gossip, because I went to tea day 1 and I was trying to get rolls out of people for the golem pick, and they gave me something about being a mid-tier townsfolk, and I guessed gossip.
Gossip's not mid-tier.
Oh, well, I had claims from other people, so
Yeah.
I basically knew that they weren't some things, and then
Yeah,
they
but
were
I'm-
really shocked, and then I claimed grandmother, and it seemed very genuine to me.
Okay. Huh.
Um,
Just for the
Are
record,
you
Gossip
evil
is an every single day artist. I mean that. Yeah. Anyway,
what
no.
did George gossip yesterday?
Shit. I didn't ask because I was too busy waiting to jump to you.
Okay.
He gossiped. I know he gossiped something. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sure. Cool. Thank you, cheers.
Okay. Cheers.
Bye.
I'm 50% correct half of the time.
Well,
I mean, you didn't nominate the Boom Dandy day one when there was
Richie.
no one, so.
Richie, if you're 50% correct half of the time, that means you're overall 25% correct.
Yay, math!
To be fair, he might be more than 50% correct the other half of the time.
If you call everybody good, you're 25% anyway. So Richie's just on point.
Stopped clock logic.
Exactly. So, gossips?
Richie gossips that between Audrey, Chiz, myself, and T, there's at least one townsfolk.
Heard.
George would like to gossip that Jesper and Emily are the same alignment.
Hazel would like to gossip that JC died because I gossiped him yesterday.
Heard.
JC would like to gossip that Snake Charmer is dead.
You are dead, JC. So I cannot accept your gossip.
But he would like to gossip it.
T will gossip that either Emily or Audrey are the leech host.
Heard.
I would like to gossip that Jan and Richie and Karen represent at least two different roles. Townsfolk, outsider, minion, demon.
Okay, that was Jan, Richie, and Karen?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Jan would like to gossip that Hazel and Richie are the leech host.
Chiz would like to gossip that the demon has exactly 2 syllables in their name.
Heard.
Player's name, not the demon's name, obviously.
Yeah, I understood, yes.
Does the in leech count as a syllable?
No.
All right, nominations are open.
George nominates T.
George nominates T. Why?
T isn't a double claim with a grandmother confirmed player.
Okay, and T, your defense.
I'm sad. Please don't kill me. I'm good.
Okay. Jamie, you need to put the
Sorry.
nomination up. 5 votes will be needed.
I went into spectator mode then, I apologise.
At least can we get to 5 though?
Yeah.
This seems like the easiest get to 5.
5 is enough. T is on the block.
Richie nominates Emily.
Richie nominates Emily. Why?
Just getting strong leech vibes.
Emily, your defense.
Meh.
Okay, 5 votes to tie, 6 to put Emily on the block.
It was also very difficult yesterday to keep Emily on the block, so I'm very confused.
Yep.
4 votes is not enough. Emily is safe.
T nominates Chiz.
T nominates, was that Chiz?
Yes.
Okay, please tell us why.
I feel like this is panic because maybe I hit a nerve with something that I did.
Chiz, your defense.
Wait, T's nominating in panic, or what?
You nominating me.
I didn't nominate you.
I
Oh,
did the
sorry, that was
nomination.
George. Sorry, I didn't.
Okay, Chiz, anything else to add to your defense?
Just a sort of general, huh?
Alright, you need 5 votes to tie, 6 to put Chiz on the block.
My bad. Can somebody nominate George for me after?
I mean, I think Chess is still a good nomination.
Yep.
Even if your reasoning might be somewhat wonky.
Oh, Karen, what do you think, actually?
2 votes is not enough. Chiz is safe.
Jan nominated
I
George.
only have a...
Real quick, Emily, I heard you had started to nominate just after T did. Did you still have a nomination that you wanted to make?
Yeah, Emily nominates Jan.
Okay, Emily nominates Jan, and then Jan will get to you after.
I have strong evil vibes from Jan.
Okay, Jan, your defense.
And not Boom Dandy vibes.
I mean, how about this? Karen confirmed Golem. Karen, do you think I should be the kill today? You may defend this. If you want, I will die.
Well, I think socially you seem a bit more trustworthy to me than Emily.
So that means he's more likely a leech host than
Alright,
Emily then.
so you will need 5 votes to tie, 6 to put Jan on the block.
Yeah, we should kill the leech host. It's good to kill leech hosts.
Quality work from Buttspot in the stream chat channel.
Five votes is a tie. Nobody is on the block.
I love that.
No sense. Yeah, I mean, the people voting knew it would barely ever get across. So, yeah, but we can't go for Chiz today, who tied it.
Question.
Jan, you had next nomination. If not, I'm taking it.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to go for George, which is awkward. You can take it.
Alright, Jan nominates Shay.
You mean Hazel? Hazel nominates Shay?
Shay nominates Hazel? What? I don't remember.
Okay,
It's one-
Hazel,
one of
what
those.
is your accusation?
Hazel, man, how drunk are you?
Oh, I hope I'm not drunk at all. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. We don't have anybody on the block. I feel like Shay's slipping underneath, and I wonder what she had to say that we should not execute her or do.
I mean, if you want to execute me, that's fine. I guess I could be a leech host. I think Karen knows my role. She knows that I was happy for her to kill me. So yeah. Do what you want.
Okay, you'll need 6 votes to put Shay on the block.
Karen, do you have any information that would help me?
No.
Okay. I would like to claim Slayer
2
and
votes
shoot
is not
Audrey, please.
Okay, weapon of choice.
We'll just go a standard crossbow.
Shay takes out a crossbow, points it straight at Audrey, and squeezes the trigger, but forgot to load it, so nothing happens, and Audrey's fine.
No, I'm so dumb.
We would like to nominate Richie.
Jesper nominates Richie. Why?
Well, he was the person that made this tie, right, just now.
Oh my god, that's not true.
Okay,
Well, it
Richie,
was.
your defense.
I didn't make the tie. I was one of a number of people who could have broken the tie. The person who took it to a tie was Chiz.
No.
Not tunneling on.
What?
Chiz was the last person to vote, taking it
No.
to 5.
I didn't vote.
No,
On John.
Who was the person who took it
your
to 5?
hand was up and you put it down. So-
Who took it to 5 votes?
Okay, well,
Anyone?
we will need 6 votes to put Richie on the block.
Am I wrong? Did it not get to 5 votes?
You had been you would have been the 6th vote, and you put your hand down just
Who's
before.
who's the vote before mine then? Is my question.
4 votes is not enough. Richie is safe. I'm beginning to
Nominated
think that there will be
me.
no execution today.
Anyone
So
want
you
to
have 5
nominate
more
me?
seconds.
We
I
should
mean, I'll
absolutely
nominate
be-
Hazel if she's wanting to.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll nominate Hazel.
Okay, Shay nominates Hazel.
Yeah, Hazel, you can accuse and defend as you please.
All right, Hazel.
If we want to execute today, I would not be a bad execution. I'm willing to take it just to keep the game going.
All right, 6 votes to put Hazel on the block.
Boom dandy PTSD.
Yeah,
I think
I've
I
got an
already
early
know where
train.
the boom dandy is.
I'd be very surprised if this was a boom dandy.
We know where the boom dandy is, don't we, Jasper?
7 votes is enough.
I think I know where the boom dandy is.
Hazel's on the block. As I very much think that this is not going to be beaten for today.
Can I have a quick storyteller consult, please?
Absolutely.
Hello. Sorry to kibosh things. Can I get some advice, please? Because I'm lost. Is that allowed?
Yes, of course. You should trust the reasons for there to be multiple deaths at night.
All right, nice one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
The fact that we don't have anyone on the block and I volunteered.
Okay, Hazel, how would you like to be executed?
I would like to be executed by being given a delicious last meal first, and then you guys can just kill me.
Hazel gets her dream final meal. It is a feast fit for a queen, but then town commits regicide, and Hazel is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep. All right.
I remember to do the death this time. Okay. There were some things that happened there, wasn't there? Oh, Karen accidentally outed to Chiz that T is the gossip, so I think T's dying tonight because T gossiped that Emily is the bleach host, so...
Yeah, which is why I thought it very odd, but T ended up getting a tie. But, yeah, whatever. All right, so Audrey's definitely, regardless of who those neighbors are, Audrey's getting a 1 tonight. But let's go, who would we go to first? Well, we're not going to Hazel anymore, so I think we are just going to George.
Cool.
All right, who are you poisoning?
Oh boy, this isn't great. I'm poisoning T, please.
T it is, thank you.
Cheers.
Hey, Jan.
Hello. Well, I mean, how about player Chiz and character Leech? Let's see what happens.
Chiz as the leech. You got
Worst place I die. Oh no. See you soon.
All right.
Hello. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I go for Jan.
Jan, you are nothing. Still just what you are.
I'm genuinely surprised. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please kill somebody.
Ugh. I can't just target myself and end this nightmare. No, I can't. There's no chance of people believing Jan and Richie evil, but I'm going to have to go for it anyway. The trouble is they're going to stick together because Jan might not tell Richie he's marionettes. They might form a team. And if I don't kill T, then we're going to get powerful gossip information out there. And if I do kill T, I'm throwing my... Actually, no, because they can still both claim gossip. That's okay. So I would like to go for Jesper, please.
Jesper it is, thank you.
Wow.
Now we have a situation where both of Audrey's neighbors are dying.
Yep. Yeah.
Should we go with 1 or should we give 2?
I mean,
because I was gonna give Audrey a 1 if their new neighbor was T, and also a 1 if their new neighbor is Jan, and now she's got both.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah. I like it.
All right.
What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, so like I considered the possibility that George was going to poison T and Chiz was going to sink a kill so the gossip didn't look like a gossip, but
yeah,
luckily that didn't happen.
All right, let's go give Audrey a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
You get a 2 tonight.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, that is going to be some interesting info. Yep, they are definitely missing an outsider, right? Which could be a living damsel, but more likely looks to be probably a drunk, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that having the gossip poisoned there with that true gossip, really smart, glad that they managed to work that out to essentially coordinate it without like coordinating it,
Yeah.
So that I think 2 deaths would have led to a much shorter game.
Yes, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah, not only that, but I think it really confirms... yes, sorry, I get what you're saying now, yeah. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Right. Are we done?
Okay, let's bring them back.
Let's go.
Good morning to everybody except Jesper, who died.
Well, this is funny. George, Karen, let's talk.
Yep, let's do it.
It is so funny. Go. Completely, totally fine with getting executed, but I could also be completely right, which would be as funny. I gambled Chiz as leech last night.
Well, that is
okay, that's great.
That is very well on a lot number of levels because Chiz claims to be my grandmother.
Oh, that's hilarious! I could be leech host.
Yeah, you might just be the leech host. Like
there were words. I could be poisoned, leech host, or marionette.
Yeah.
All of those words.
It's worth saying that like Chiz didn't talk to me on day 1, and so he did correctly call my role without me telling him. But I obviously got it. I did get around a couple of ones here or there on day 1, so it could have got back to him.
It's tricky, and both you and T both claimed gossip to me in a 1-for-1, which is why I didn't. Otherwise, I would have confirmed you, but it felt like really
right. Okay. You the way you yesterday, it seemed like you might have confirmed me, which is why I wouldn't have told you.
No. I confirmed Richie as whatever role he claimed to me. Which I mean, if I'm the problem is Richie could be a leech, and I'm just could be a marionette. Richie, I could be poisoned at any point. I could be simply the leech host. I haven't heard of enough outsiders to make sure that I'm not puzzle drunk or drunk. I only know that Karen is a golem. I don't know.
Night 1 gossip? What was your night 1 gossip?
The day 1 gossip.
Oh, sorry.
Was,
oh my god. No, sorry. I just I was asking Gambler and I just got it completely wrong.
Right. There's no night 1.
No, I got your gossip through chat.
Yeah. I gossiped
Richie and Chiz then.
I gossiped Rich as the role he claimed to me, and the other one was Chiz as leech. Like I'm technically totally fine with getting executed after that. I don't care. It's just funny. So yeah.
Okay.
So how did the grandmother confirmation between you and Chiz go, George?
Well, Chiz asked me to talk, and I went in, and he basically straight up said, "So I'm the grandmother, you're the gossip."
Emily asked if she can join this chat. By the way, I don't care. It's up to you guys.
I would be. So if my information actually yesterday, I gossiped that Emily and Jesper are the same alignment, and Jesper is now dead. So.
True. I mean, you can technically be. Oh, that would say different alignment. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, so it means if you're sober, then either Emily or is evil or I'm the host, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. So many words. Technically, you could be the marionette to Chiz too.
Also a thing. It still have to have worked out I was the gossip though.
there was only one kill. So
oh no, you're right. Yes, of course. Yeah, the way
it
around.
doesn't mean anything. With one kill, it literally.
Yeah,
doesn't.
okay. So Emily's probably fine then. Yeah.
Yeah. You not dying is awkward because as a demon, if I can get 2 kills on a confirmed player and their grandmother, I'm taking that. Unless
I tried to be as subtle as possible yesterday about which person was counterclaiming T. I don't know how long that'll hold out though.
Yeah, I was pretty certain it was you. Day one, I felt like there are reasons to lie, so I don't want to really go for gossips day one because gossip is an easy lie.
And the first day was really awkward as well because the first cat I had was Hazel claiming a sailor to have drunked me. I was just like, well, shit. What do I say now?
Hazel claims sailor.
Hazel being dead is really interesting to me.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, wonderful.
All right.
Let's see what might happen.
Thanks, Jan.
See you soon. This is right. I love it.
I think there might be a poisoner in play. Who
Well, they
knew
would have
you were
had-
the empath?
Sorry?
Who knew you were the empath?
I hard claimed to, I think only Hazel actually, and then I did like 2s with a few other people.
Okay, sure, that makes sense.
They would have had to coordinate with the demon though to know that Jesper was going to die to have that make sense. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, that makes sense. All right. Thank you, Audrey.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure entirely where to go. Like, I'm confident that T is like not what she says, but obviously that makes her not the leech host. I think it's possible that I could be the host, or that Jan is. Jan maybe is more interesting to test.
Okay, and then there's the fact that if you are not drunk or poisoned, your gossip leads us to believe that Jesper and Emily are not on the same team, and Jesper died during the night, so that would imply Emily a bit.
Indeed. So yeah, not necessarily somewhere I want to go. I think at this point we have to try to hit hosts, probably. We always get aim for hosts. Although we probably don't have a lot of Evil Dead. Oh, I don't know.
Don't think we have a lot of Evil Dead. I think that it's likely that there's only evil alive. Like all evil are still alive at this
obviously
point.
there's also room to execute Shay for being the spent role that we have no way of knowing whether she's leaked.
Welcome back, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
I need. Oh, hello. I need to test something today. It's an important test because, for my sanity and everything. Because I gambled Chiz to be the leech and I didn't die. So it would be hilarious if we could just try to execute Chiz and see what happens.
Is he your boom dandy?
Look, if you believe that, that's fine. You can try to kill me, Shay. But no. I talked about. I talked about not trusting Chiz for 2 days now. And I was just like, because I got nominated yesterday, let's do something reckless and see if I die. This might mean I could be drunk, leech host. I have no idea about outside account. I haven't heard of the second one. So, there could simply be a drunk somewhere, which I could be the drunk, therefore I didn't die. But also, why not Chiz?
Actually, this would confirm if you're not dying.
If Chiz doesn't die, it means I just gambled on point, which would be hilarious. If Chiz does die,
you might be the leech
I could be evil.
Yeah. The only thing is
nominations are open.
Should we gossip? I want to gossip that there is a empath who's not drunk and not poisoned.
Jan would like to gossip that Jan is a gossip.
Heard.
T would like to gossip that between Emily, George, Chiz, and Shay, there are at least 2 evil players.
Heard.
George would like to gossip that either he or Jan is the host.
Heard.
Jesper would like to gossip that the crypt is very cold and damp.
Audrey, have you spoken to Karen about anything what you just spoke to me about?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously I don't want to out your role, but yeah, I don't like what Jan is discussing at all.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to. If we don't even have to do it, I just think that's where I personally want to go. Technically, if I get executed, I still know that, I'm not the leech.
So, Karen, did you just say you think that, what do you mean by you think Shay's drunk? Do share.
Oh, I don't want to out Shay. It's just for Shay's info.
I mean, I've publicly outed my role. I slay a shot Audrey.
Second call for nominations.
Karen, do you think it's useful if I share the information I've got so far?
That's up to you, Richie.
I'm the fisherman. I asked yesterday, because I was a little bit spooked about possibly just immediately ending into a boom dandy. Trust reasons for multiple deaths.
Well,
that could be trust a Godfather if a Godfather procs, but it feels more like trust the good players who could cause multiple deaths.
I do like that the first thing Richie's brain went to was trust a Godfather.
No, but I think it's unlikely that, because it would be worded differently.
In that case,
No, that Karen died during day one, and there was no Godfather death. With nobody outside Karen being dead, like that would be.
In that case, I think we should kill Audrey. And I mean, I don't know the reason for me being drunk, but that lines up with me potentially being drunk, and I think we should kill Audrey.
I'm interested
Final
to test.
Call for nominations.
T nominates Chiz.
T nominates Chiz. Why?
I'm interested to test this gambler theory.
Chiz, your defense.
I'd be more interested in testing the gambler to see if they're the leech host. But yeah, sure.
Okay, 4
Not a bad
votes
kill.
will be needed to put Chiz on the block.
Not a bad kill, odds are hard left, so those are two things.
I think testing the gambler is slightly better, but there are reasons why
what the fuck? Your claim is kind of public, and you know what you did.
4
right?
votes is enough. Chiz is on the block.
Oh wow, yeah, I can't think of anything. Christ, okay, it's getting late.
Emily nominates Richie.
Emily nominates Richie. Why?
Richie is a fisherman who has used their ability. If we believe that Richie got true information, then we believe that Richie vouches for 2 people. If we kill Richie and prove that Richie is not a leech host, then that is very strong information. Vouching for 2 people.
Okay, Richie, your defense.
No defense needed. Besides, nice try, Emily.
4 votes to tie, 5 to put Richie on the block.
Richie would be a terrible host.
Yep.
So it's not about whether Richie is a good host. Richie says that gossips are real.
3 votes.
And Richie
is not
says
enough.
that says that grandmothers are real.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You said trust sources of multiple deaths. That includes a grandmother.
That's
you
not
say that there is a sober grandmother.
No, it
Any
could
more
also apply to
nominations?
a number of
Gossip
things.
We'll nominate Audrey, please.
Sorry, that was Shay nominating Audrey?
Correct.
Okay, please tell us why.
I mean, I know this is a bit counterintuitive. I slay a shot Audrey, so from my perspective, they are not the leech host. However, obviously, if there is information that points to me being drunk, I mean, I don't know what this information is or where it comes from, but in line with Richie's information, I think that does point to Audrey being a good leech host there. I don't want to out rolls, but for those who know, and I may out tomorrow, but I don't really want to out people's rolls right now. But if Richie's information is legit and me being drunk, then Audrey, I think, has to be the host.
Audrey, your defense.
Yeah, I think Shay makes sense. I'll vote for myself here.
Alright, 4 votes to tie, 5 to put Audrey on the block.
can't.
3 votes is not enough.
We should maybe discuss that more tomorrow because that seemed like a pretty reasonable case.
Yeah, I mean, I will outrolls on it tomorrow because I want to speak to Richie, but I really think that if Richie is legit, then I think Audrey is a really good host.
Jan, are you able to speak
more
to who else
nominations?
you've gambled?
No. I mean, I could, but I won't do it right now and right here. I gambled one person as I claim, and that person knows it, and I hope Karen knows it. Yeah, Karen does.
Final call, ending the
I'll
day
just
in
have
5
it tomorrow.
seconds.
And you should gamble me as Slayer and see if I am drunk.
Oh no, I would try to commit suicide tonight.
But I
Try
mean,
to
if
do it
you
on me.
gamble me as Slayer and I'm the
Chiz.
drunk, then it also confirms, and you would.
How
die.
would you like to be executed, Chiz?
I don't want to be executed.
Great. That's exactly what happened. Town
What a
tries,
surprise.
and you
Oh.
survive. Everybody goes to sleep.
I'm definitely good then.
Oh my.
Okay, I actually think that was not Evil's best move there.
Chiz had the opportunity to put his hand up on Audrey and didn't.
Well, Chiz also had the opportunity to put his hand down on himself, so he didn't just ended up confirmed as the leech.
Yeah, and I think there's
But,
really
oh
only
well.
because I think Rich has definitely been pushing that Chiz and Emily are either evil together or Emily because they
Yep.
because of what happened on day one.
All right, let's keep this game moving. Let's go to
go.
George. Hello, who would you like to poison?
Oh, yikes. I think we're just going to attempt to foil Jan's suicide attempt. So let's poison Jan.
Poisoning Jan, you got it. Please choose a player and a character.
I mean, this was satisfying. I mean, Shay asked so nicely. Shay is Slayer.
All right, you got it. Please choose a player.
I don't think now is the time, so I choose myself.
You got it. Please do the murder.
Ah, outed evil, here we come. Right, so, Jan's a decent host target, Audrey's a decent host target now that they realise Shay's probably my marionette, Shay's a decent host target if she's not my marionette. George, I need the voting power. Jan and Richie, do I kill Richie? Takes away him doing any scarily accurate nominations. No, I think I'm going to go for T.
T it is, thank you.
Or, yeah, no, the double claim doesn't matter anymore. George is out of evil. It's fine. T.
All right, thank you. Okay, so...
Don't think this is out of evil's Chiz thinks, but never mind. Cool. So...
Yeah, should we just go with give Audrey 1? Audrey's numbers are making no sense, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think a 1 because it points away from Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You get a 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about the gossip kill because the gossip is dead, but T would have caused a kill.
Yeah, she would, yeah. Wait, was it her gossip there were at least 2 evils between Shay to Emily, wasn't it?
I believe it was Emily, George, Chiz, Shay. There's at least 2 evils among there, and that contains the entire evil team.
Oh dear. And
All
the
right.
host.
And the host, yep. Let's bring him back.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hello, everybody. T is dead.
Wait. Shay's not here.
Oh, what happened? How did Shay not come back?
That might be my fault.
Okay. Now that Shay is back, let's say it again. T is dead.
Woohoo! I made it past day 2.
So, okay, I think we reached the point where it's because it's a Leech game that it's not about keeping minions alive as much. I'm not saying T is evil, but we know one between T and George is evil, right? Likely. Yep. Also, Shay, I did the thing you asked for, and I'm alive. Which, not sure if it helps you.
I think T was just sniped to stop the confirmation of the extra deaths, which is fine.
Right, so in that world, I am not drunk, or you are.
I mean, the problem is, if we assume this is a drunk plus leech host game, technically, me being drunk doesn't help finding out if you're the leech host or not. Other way around.
Would it help if I started giving you a long list of people that I sailor drank with?
Yeah. No. Did you? Did you try and kill yourself last night?
No, Shay was very, very much about please, please, please confirm me, confirm me, confirm me, because we assume there's a drunk in this game.
As a drunk or the sailor? Sorry, Slayer.
Huh? Slayer.
Slayer.
Yeah, that's what. So, in the world where Shay is Slayer, well, if I'm the leech host, then
it doesn't matter exactly.
If I'm the drunk, you can't be the drunk.
Yeah, I gossiped that you were a potential host yesterday, and we have one death, so reasonably,
There is the awkwardness with your neighbor.
Oh yeah, it's really fucking awkward. I don't know how gossip got into his hands by the end of day one.
So
you George. My advice to you. Well, I'm not sure.
Can I say how is it possible that we have not had extra kills from a grandmother being sniped? Because I think it's all pretty obvious to a lot of people who it is. I'm not going to say who, just in case it's not. But
yeah, that is true. I agree. Chiz, the grandmother, should have died at any point in the night.
Yeah, you're right. That's weird.
It's just awkward, really. Chiz claimed grandmother, as far as I know. I might be wrong. So
yeah.
Wait,
yes.
So the grandmother
well.
grandchild are Chiz and George?
Yeah, so day 2, I didn't speak to Kiz on day 1, but day 2, Kiz asked me for a chat and said, "Hi, I'm the grandmother, you're the gossip," which I am. And so obviously I was inclined to believe that, but guess that was bogus. So yeah, I was trying to work out. I'd claimed gossip to 2 people, I think, on day 1. So I was trying to work out how it could have got back to Kiz, but I haven't got a clear picture of that yet.
Can we kill the marionette?
I mean,
could we potentially round robin at this point, since we have someone who survived an execution that was gambled as a leech?
I mean, it's all about confirmation, this game, right? That's what we're finding out, I believe.
Agreed.
3 of T, Emily, George, and Chiz are likely the evil team. The most likely of those is Chiz, but whatever, that. T and George being in a hard double claim, and George being Chiz confirmed. Either way, it works technically. Emily just pushes a agenda that feels evil, but that's the only reason. I could totally be wrong and it's somewhere else.
I think that makes sense, though. Because
if we just look at the empath...
No, go on, Karen.
Oh, sorry. If we just look at the empath information from 2 nights ago, Yarn and T2, so that info is, to my mind, wrong. So that's why I think Audrey's either the drunk or the host.
Yeah, that's why I thought if I'm drunk, then she could be the host yesterday, because obviously.
Yeah, but if you're the drunk, I should have died.
That for me? No, I didn't speak to Chiz.
Shay, have you ever spoken to Chiz?
No,
Shay?
I haven't. No.
I think you might be the marionette.
That's easily one word.
Oh, Karen, you shouldn't tell people that.
Oh, Chiz, I swear to God, if I don't know, I refuse. I'm not evil. I'm good.
It's fine. There are different words. Audrey could be the drunk, and then the drunk and not the leech host, for example. And then it doesn't matter if Shay or myself is the leech host.
Well, if I'm the marionette, though, then what does that make you, Jan? Because you've gambled me as Slayer, which I wouldn't be.
I would need to be drunk or leech host. That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, evil with you. No.
If you're evil with me and you haven't told me, I'm going to be very upset.
Shay, I would have told you. I would have broken your heart because I still believe you would have preferred to know. Also, I don't do that play with Chiz on his team. That's just weird. Like, no.
Yeah, and you've never done any weird plays ever.
Exactly. I don't know. I'm straight.
All right.
Very straight
Nominations are open.
JC, I hope you sandwich me after our day one chat if I am the marionette.
I'm just glad I'm not the demon.
I gossip that I am the gossip.
Chat.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong.
Was that you gossip that you're the gossip, George?
Yes, it was.
Oh, George. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's just...
So, is there anyone alive, other than obviously Chiz, who we can actually rule out of being the leech host?
Second call for nominations.
Hey, I could be the leech host. I haven't died.
Cheers, I dare you to nominate the leech host.
Chiz nominates Richie.
Chiz nominates Richie. Why?
We got him.
Uh-huh. You're not going to believe this. It's reverse psychology, but you're way too clever to fall for it.
Richie, your defense.
The only problem is my information is too useful. If I'm drunk, I would expect to get information that doesn't line up with both a gambler and one of two gossips and possibly a grandmother. Like, at least one of those reasons is true. The ergo I've got useful information. If I'm the leech host, then I'd expect to get something much more vague. But yeah, could be. We'll see.
Okay, 4 votes needed to put Richie on the block.
I mean, the problem with my gambler ability is basically Richie could technically totally be the leech host, and I wouldn't know. He would still be confirmed by me.
4 votes is enough. Richie is on the block.
A dead vote from Jesper there.
Yeah.
That's odd. I mean, it's totally fine. And
it was intentional.
Why, Jesper? Curiously.
Because you claimed Boom Dandy to me day one. Also, I think that if you
yeah,
are
that's
what you
me.
claimed, if you are what you claimed day 2, you are either drunk, or you should be fairly good, okay with dying here.
No,
Any more nominations?
Audrey nominates Audrey.
Audrey nominates Audrey. Why?
Audrey, hello?
Audrey?
Oh, sorry, I think my audio just cut out. I think I might be the leech host, so I should maybe die here. That's it.
All right, you'll need 4 votes to tie, 5 to put Audrey on the block.
I think Richie is leech host.
I think that could totally be possible. I'm very curious if George will trigger gossip tonight or just be,
Yeah, I really want to know.
I could totally see you as marionette too, which is funny.
3 votes is not enough. Richie's still on the block.
Guys, I'm not the leech host. We had, I think, all of the evil team voting on me there.
Yeah,
in case
true.
that wasn't clear.
True.
But yeah, kill a good guy, get me off the block. Chiz, you're a coward for not nominating the leech host, but Celebi.
Who do you want to kill, Richie? Do you have a good kill? Because I don't.
Emily, because minion, or Shay, because potential minion.
Sure, I guess. Yeah,
There's no point killing minions though, and obviously there's a Boom Dandy, so that's risky killing minions. We want to kill the leech host. So people who we think are evil are
yeah. We have a lot of info, so it's not as bad as last time.
Final call.
Jan nominates Emily.
Can we please tie it?
Jan nominates Emily. Why?
Yeah, Kevin also just asked to tie. I'm totally fine to do that. We could see up to 3 kills tonight. Or none, depending on how RNG and Chizzes go. So just tying on Emily is an option. We have 4 votes, I believe, on Richie, if I'm not mistaken. It's an option.
I'm now firmly certain Richie
Emily, your defense.
I mean, it's fine to tie, I guess. I'm gonna be sad if the thing happens, Karen, and you ignored me the whole game.
All right, 4 votes will tie, 5 to put Karen on the block.
I'm now fairly certain that Richie is the host.
T, you shouldn't vote if you're good. If we're already on 4, right? We don't need 5. I'm just saying that vote if you're good and not useful. If you're evil, it's totally fine and just outs you.
Doesn't
4 votes is a
Yeah,
tie.
that was
Nobody is
lift.
on the block.
That was a lift.
Damn it, T, I was going to cast my ghost vote, but you put your go hand down. Now we have a tie.
Any more nominations? Final call.
Tie isn't the worst when we have multiple potential leech hosts we can test.
Yeah, we're trying to test directly.
Yeah, like
Okay,
George.
town has elected not to execute anybody today. Go to sleep.
Wow.
Interesting. I mean, they have an odd number of players alive, so interesting choice to not kill anybody. They have several hosts here, so
It is an interesting choice, and also it's just like I don't think it's ever that helpful when you know you don't execute Chiz here for sure. You have to execute someone. So like Audrey was a really good execution, I thought. If Audrey,
I mean, when you're on an odd number, right? Choosing to not execute generally just loses you in execution. So
yeah.
Let's go find out who George wants to poison.
Indeed.
All right, who is poisoned?
It's got to be Jan again.
Jan it is. Thank you. All right, please choose a player and a character.
So, I believe Jan is the new leech. Let's test this theory.
Jan is the leech. You got it. Remember that game where you snake charmed skills on night 1?
It's a wonderful memory, always.
Well, you know that that's not what happened here, so I will leave you with that.
See you soon.
Alright, Chiz, who's dying?
Oh, I am so tempted just to sync kills between now and forever, so that they can tie themselves in knots. But I have a train to catch at 5:30 into the morning, so no. Yeah, let's go for Richie.
Richie it is, thank you.
Alright, give me that skull, Omen. I'd pick Jan.
Nothing happens.
Gonna get him eventually.
Hello.
Hello.
You get a 1.
Thank you.
Alright, what an interesting game.
Yes. Very interesting. Okay, well, should we just head straight back?
Yep, let's do it. Hello. Richie's dead.
Oh, well, that solves that problem.
Yeah, thought so. Cheers. Nice
So,
try.
I have a problem. I gambled myself with the leech. We should just try it. There's a real chance I just lucked, but also George Gossip didn't work.
I'm also alive, so fuck knows.
Which is, both of those are funny. Either of us could be leech host or drunk. George could also simply be the marionette.
George is evil. I'm the gossip.
Well, I have to, like, me being a double claim is weird on the marionette, right?
Yeah, George isn't the marionette.
Yeah, you're not the marionette. You're either you could be evil if T is good, which is fine. But also, I mean, doesn't matter right now. I'm fine with getting executed. At this point.
Yeah, I assume, like, obviously, there's worlds in which I might have been poisoned at certain times. I assume I just need to stop trying to get deaths now so we can focus on executions, right? We've established that, like, all the information we've got going around here is dubious at best, right? So
I'm going to say it doesn't matter, George.
Yeah. I mean, also that.
Yeah, George, if you failed to kill on that, are there any good... You could have been poison sniped. That's tricky.
I mean, a poison in this setup is just... Like, it's legit the worst the horror show for good. Because mobile poison, if it hits... Like, it might be useless, but if it hits, it just fucks over any solve. Like if Audrey got hit on the night, she got 2, and then Emily and then a 1 between Emily and myself. For example, it's unsolvable for us if that's drunkenness or just poison, straight up poisoner.
And we've got a hidden outsider. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Or we have a dastardly godfather.
Is it time to get round robin? Can we do that?
Yeah, considering we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5
like
alive.
one claim that isn't public anyway. To be fair.
Yeah, it's one claim that's not public that I think it's just Emily. And I mean, we know we have likely just 2 executions that have to handle each other.
Yeah, and we got
we
5.
can sleep in between. That's fine, but that's basically where we're at.
Hi, I'm Hazel. I'm the sailor. I drank with George night 1, and he sounded very distressed to hear that. And then I drank with Jesper. Then I let myself get executed, and I died. Audrey, you're next.
I'm the empath. I have pasted all my info in chat, but I got a 1 last night again.
Okay, thank you.
Clockmaker, a 1.
Gossip. I'll repost my gossips in chat.
Snake Charmer cleared Shay and Hazel of being the demon, somewhat irrelevantly now that Chiz is obviously the demon.
Emily, are you explicitly passing?
Yeah, I'm passing.
Okay, cool. Gossip.
Oh, sorry. I'm the damsel. Come get me.
Jan claims minion and picks chess.
Nice try.
Had to try.
Well, Slayer or maybe Marionette.
It's Audrey, is the killer.
Oh, sorry. I'm the golem.
Richie?
Fisherman, I got, and I quote, trust the reasons for multiple deaths. And I got killed in the night after Chiz tried to execute me during the day. Nice try, Chiz.
What are you talking about? You're dead.
That is true. That's a success, technically. I am sorry. I'm typing my info. I'm the gambler. I'm typing my info in chat. It was Richie Fisherman, Chiz Leech, Shay Slayer, and then night 4 it was Jan Leech. I believe I'm not the Leech. I might be wrong. It's really hard.
I believe you're not the Leech too.
Thank you.
What a convenient time to simply open up nominations.
Jan, I think maybe you're a good kill. I just re-looked at T's gossips, and I think T on day 2 gossiped that Emily or Audrey is the leech host.
Is that not the night that she died, though?
No, day 3.
She died night 3.
Yeah,
I
so
think
she
George might be the
gossiped that on day
boom
2, and then died night 3. She would die before the gossip would proc.
He made a day 3 gossip.
Sorry, she died night 4.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Wait, I thought she only made 2 gossips.
No, I made 3.
Oh, okay, my bad. What was the last one then? Oh, okay, yeah, that you.
Yeah, I mean, 2 of Chiz plus his neighbors plus Emily. That's like if T is good, that's just proc, and that would confirm T as being the gossip, very likely. So that's
Second call for nominations.
Yeah, nominate Jan.
Jan nominates Jan. Why?
There were 2 words to me. Either I have been poisoned at least once, that would be last night, or I'm simply the leech host. Both worlds work. There's no way for us to know which is the right word, because this is a poisoner game. Solving this game is really hard, and we just hope to the 50-50 on final night, for the most part. But until then, I'm a question mark and should die.
3 votes to put Jan on the block.
Jan, if you're the boom daddy, we're going to have words.
Gee. If I'm the boom dandy, then I just vote on myself when I just need to vote on myself to put myself on the block. Which
4
happens.
votes is enough. Jan is on the block.
Richie, are those words specifically going to be boom?
I said words.
Fine. Tick, 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 boom.
Tick, tick, boom. Wonderful.
Any more nominations?
Kian starting to laugh maniacally.
Oh no, I might say boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room, but that's better.
Can we nominate Jan a
Jan.
second time for that?
How would you like to be executed?
Painfully, as always.
Yeah, so town brings you down into the torture dungeon, and it is incredibly harrowing and painful. And at the end of it, you die. And so does nobody else. Go to sleep.
Oh, we both did it. Okay. Oops, I need to do that. Sorry, I should concentrate on what I've got to do rather than pushing buttons. Right.
This is really interesting. There's quite a lot of people that they have that they could potentially frame here, right, as being leech host, aside from Audrey, who is our drunk.
Yeah. See, I think
Shay, honestly, is maybe their best frame job because of T's gossip clearing Emily. I think if Chiz kills Audrey, they go to sleep and then kills George. Town now has to go between Emily or Shay.
Yeah, I was going to
gossip
say
would be pointing towards Shay.
I was going to say I think that Chiz's best kill tonight might actually be George because he can't do anything with the poison can't do anything with anyone else. So
yeah. All right. We'll see who George is going to poison.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, please poison somebody.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's no sober good player at this point, but just in case, I guess I'll pick Audrey.
You got it.
So Damon picks after me, so it's impossible for me to catch a Scarlet Woman on the same night that they...
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
okay,
correct.
so I can't... The only way I can become a demon is if I pick Chiz now.
Or if you are alive on a future night.
Yeah. Okay, I pick Shay, because why not?
Nothing happens. Who's dead?
Ugh. I hope you realise how much I'm cursing the random placement thingy that put George next to me. This is going to be so solvable as soon as it goes down to my neighbours plus Emily. Which is why I probably have to kill Shay now. No, I have to kill George, don't I? Which means that Audrey's gonna... yeah, no, sorry, it has to be George.
George it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Great. So, Audrey is... What do we want to give to Audrey? Back to a 0?
I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? But
Yeah, I mean, Chiz is obviously the demon, so I don't think we can show Audrey anything other than a 0 right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You get a 0.
Thank you.
Right. So the world where Audrey's numbers actually make sense is a world where Richie is the drunk. Jan and T are both minions that were attempting to pull away from Chiz. Chiz is just bluffing grandmother, and George's gossip claim managed to filter back to Chiz before Chiz spoke with George. That's a world where Audrey's numbers make sense, but good luck convincing anybody that that's the real world. I don't think that world socially makes any sense.
No.
Even if you can make it work mechanically, right?
I mean, they could maybe... Because I think George has done a pretty good job in his double claim with T. So I think you could maybe frame T as being evil, but I just don't think people are going to believe that Jan is evil.
Probably not.
Which is what we did the 2 on, so...
all right, let's wake him up.
Yep.
Good morning. Except for George. George is dead.
Oh, that solves that problem.
I was hoping Evil Team would just think there, because that would have been harder for us.
Should we go to sleep on 4?
No.
I was really hoping the Evil Team wouldn't do that, because I've got a 5:25 train tomorrow morning.
So there are basically 2 worlds, and we have to decide. If we're afraid that there are 3 evils alive and an evil player is poisoned, because that's the world where we can lose in final 3. If we don't think that's the world, we're fine.
It's a leech game, right? There's no way for us to lose in final 3?
Oh no, if the leech picked a minion, and
of course.
With both T and George dead, we have to assume a minion is dead. Right?
Agreed.
Both hard claiming gossip, so we should be able to sleep.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, I would like to hear from the living players if you are going to be doing any nominating today. This is, as a reminder, Final 4, which does make it a potential final day scenario.
Chiz nominates Chiz.
Chiz nominates Chiz. Why?
For the chance of a brief second soapbox to observe that, just hypothetically speaking, if you are in a game with a marionette on the script and your demon just never, your neighbor just never ever speaks to you, then really it's kind of up to you to decide to trust them the entire way through, and sort of make sure that you stay alive.
Okay, you will need 2 votes to put Chiz on the block.
It would be funny if Shay was a secret tea lady.
I'd have words about how Karen died then.
Yeah.
Well, 1 is not enough. Chiz is safe.
Poison snipe.
Will any of the other living players be nominating?
Emily nominates Shay.
Emily nominates Shay. Why?
Yeah, I think that this is a good kill. I would rather go for the host today instead of tomorrow. If Audrey was the host and Shay was legit, then Shay would have slayed Audrey. So I think Shay is the more likely host. I am untestable.
Shay, your defense.
No defense. I was actually going to nominate myself. Because I think either I'm the host, or I'm a marionette. And if I'm a marionette that doesn't know I'm a marionette, then I'd rather us waste a kill on me because I'm evil. But if I am good, like I think I am, then I think I'm the host. So I think this is a good kill for me either way.
Okay, you will need 2 votes to put Shay on the block.
Why can't we wait to do?
I think we've got this.
It's an option. The problem is yeah, we know that's happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, that's
3 votes is enough. Shay is on the block.
Ugh.
No, so technically, I think Audrey, you should just nominate a dead body, and we need like 2 dead votes on this. But it's
No, this is shit's mind game. This is the correct kill.
No, it's not the correct kill. Like Audrey should nominate on herself.
Final call for nominations.
I'll nominate myself.
I think that
Audrey nominates yourself. Why?
I think Chiz voting on that was sketchy. I don't think that Shay is the leech host here. I think it's me.
Okay, and you will need 3 votes to tie, 4 to put Audrey on the block.
We can
I think this is a play to waste move votes.
Yeah.
It's fine. We just have to commit to something tomorrow. And it makes no
3 votes is a tie. Nobody is on the block.
Oh, we could have just won that.
So you wasted those dead votes just to tie it, like.
Yes, because we don't want to do it. I think it's a waste to do it today because I believe it's always an evil dead.
We were going to lose, and there was very
Shay,
little.
you are the only player left who can nominate. Emily is the only player left who can be nominated. Would you like to nominate?
No, I'm a sleepy Shay.
Indeed you are, and so is everybody else. Town has elected not to execute anybody today. Good night.
Okay. I mean, I think the optimum play for Chiz is probably to just not kill, or to sink a kill. But I don't think Chiz wants. I think Chiz wants this over.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go and see what he wants to do.
Well, we have to see what Emily wants to do first.
Oh, true.
Hello, please choose a player.
Okay, well, I think that there's only a single really funny option, and that is to choose Chiz. Wait, hang on. If I become a leech, can I pick myself as the host?
Yes, you could. However, I would note that you also would not be able to kill. You would still get a choice to kill, but a kill would not go through. So if you were to become a leech, choose yourself as the host, then you would simply wake up with 4.
Yeah. I really want to do it though, but I'm such an obvious kill for tomorrow. There's no way I'm surviving. Like, No, I don't want to do it. I pick myself.
All right, you got it. All right, it's decision time, Chiz. Who's dying?
Oh, that was so close.
That was close, yes.
Yeah, that was. Oh, god damn it.
A couple of ghost votes. That's always helpful.
It is, and the problem is nobody said a word since day one about Emily being the host, which means that they all suspect, but they're keeping quiet because they don't want to give me the chance. And as soon as I kill one of that Audrey Shay pair, then it becomes incredibly obvious that it's the one that wasn't in that 2. But there's no way around that, and that is the downside of playing a demon that is otherwise immortal, and I should just lump it and see where this goes. So, yeah, let's kill Audrey, please.
Audrey, it is. Thank you. All right, well, we finally have to stop giving drunk empath info.
Yep.
And the question is just whether they're going to think that that was, a double bluff on Chiz's part yesterday with him relying on other players to make that the tie.
Yeah.
Especially in the world where Emily is evil with Chiz, right? Emily is the one who nominated Shay. It could look like that's a minion who is trying to nominate the host to make it look like they are not the host, right? Or something.
Yeah.
Or to make them look like a host when they're not, or whatever it is, right? Emily doing the nominating could also be part of that double bluff.
Yeah. I was willing so much for Emily to pick Chiz. It would have been so great.
And then Emily wakes up being like, no, I'm definitely the host. I'm the Philo Snake Charmer, and I chose Chiz last night. Nothing happened. And, there's a lot of people. I think it's going to come down to a 50-50 on who you think is the good and who you think is the evil between Emily and Shay. Whichever they think is the minion, they're going to vote for the other one. So if Shay is thought to be the marionette, then I think Emily dies. If more people think Emily is the minion, I think Shay dies.
Yeah.
That's just a theory, though. I obviously could be wrong. But let's bring it back to Town Square and find out.
Yep.
Good morning. Audrey did not live to see today. This is your final 3. As such, nominations will be open all day. You do not have to nominate immediately, but they are open.
Emily, can we get your snake charms, please?
Why does it matter?
Oh, Emily.
Yeah, so I'm the snake charmer. Hey, I'm the snake charmer. I'm the snake charmer. Either I'm the host. Well, I'm the philosopher snake charmer. I'm either the host or I have a working ability. If I have a working ability, I'm going to snake charm tonight. If the other 2 players alive are evil, if Shay is evil, then Shay wants to not execute today and wants me to snake charm tonight. So that Shay will win when I kill Chiz.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm evil, right? So I just want to kill me, because then I win either way. Because I'm either the host, and I win as good, or I'm the marionette, and we win because we killed me.
We don't know that you're the host of your good Shay. Emily could still be.
Can I have a secret evil team chat with Chiz and Shay?
I think we've kind of got it now. Chiz nominates Shay.
Chiz nominates Shay. Why?
If Emily wants to snake charm me tonight, then she can get this tied afterwards. And I think that Shay's reasoning is perfectly valid, and I like it. Or call my bluff, whatever.
Shay, your defense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a solve. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I know Chiz is the demon. I'm pretty sure that I'm either the host or the marionette. So I can say I'm down for killing me because I think I win either way. So yeah.
All right, you'll need 2 votes to put Shay on the block.
Shay, what stops Emily from being the host over you?
I mean, she could be, but she's also sat there and not said anything all
if
game,
you're
and
good,
I
you
just
have
think
to
she's
commit
more
or
like
not,
the
by the
evil.
way. Just not
Sorry?
voting doesn't win right here. Like, I might be wrong, but it's fine.
Okay.
Emily,
Jamie, can you take Jan's dead vote, please? 3 is enough. Shay is on the block.
Yeah, I mean, just once again, I think that Chiz voted for Shay because of double bluffing, same as yesterday. I think Shay is the host, so I'm not nominating.
Okay, Emily is not nominating. Shay, will you be nominating?
No, thank you.
All right. Well, with that then, Shay, how would you like to be executed?
Dealer's choice.
So I take out my script titled Dealer's Choice and I fold it into something that has some very, very sharp edges because it's paper. And, actually, I print out a whole bunch of them and I throw all of them at Shay, who is paper cut to death and dies.
Ouch.
And along with Shay, nobody dies. Congratulations, Evil, you have won.
Oh, Shay, that was beautiful.
Emily. Well done, Shay.
All right, so
doing, Emily.
Oh
JC,
God.
starting at the top here, JC was your snake charmer. Emily was your philosopher, who was also the leech host, and on night 2 decided to attempt to gain the ability of the snake charmer, but because they were poisoned, really didn't, and then they never picked Chiz, so they were never able to actually test that. George was your poisoner. Chiz, your leech. Shay, you were indeed the marionette who thought you were the slayer, so congrats, you also get the win. Karen was your golem. Richie, the fisherman, with the advice of you should trust the reasons for there to be multiple night deaths, and that is because we had Jan the gambler and T the gossip in play, and I really thought at least one of them would cause an extra death at night, and then that proceeded to never happen because George the poisoner just kept kind of ping-ponging back and forth between them until they were both dead. Hazel was your sailor. Audrey thought she was the empath, was actually the drunk. Jesper the clockmaker with a 1, and T was your actual gossip. And that was your second game of Haha Suckers.
Wow. That was that was a really interesting game to watch.
Especially day 1 when there was a chat between Jan, Emily, and Karen where Karen was planning on golem picking Emily, which would have just been a day 1 re-rack again.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure why you self-nominated and hesitated. Emily clearly either was damsel or had motives that told me, yeah, we should kill her.
No, that was just a bad raid for you, Jan.
Yeah, Jan, I would like to just call out your perfect reasoning nominating Emily day 1, saying, well, surely the demon thinks no one's going to think that it'll be Emily twice.
And also, we had T the gossip who gossiped on day 2 that Emily or Audrey were the leech host and was poisoned that night. So, yep.
Oh, George, that poisoning was just chef's kiss.
I mean, yeah, it was lucky that I happened to speak to Jan on day 1 and then knew whether I locked into the gossip being a double claim. I didn't know that was out there before I claimed it. And then knowing exactly where to ping pong it between afterwards.
Yeah, I believe the poisons were Hazel night 1, and then Jan, who gambled Richie, so that didn't really matter because it was a true gamble anyway. Then T to prevent that extra death, revealing who the host was, And then back to Jan for the rest of the game. So when Jan gambled Shay, who was actually the marionette, he didn't die, and then also didn't die when he gambled himself as the leech. So Poisoner doing some work.
Yeah, I was fairly certain there's a Poisoner in this game, and I was fairly certain if the Poisoner hits this game and makes good calls, Town just basically loses because it's so hard to work against that.
Oh.
You don't have any info about that, and it's draw.
For what it's worth, from my point of view, it was terrifying because Emily was sticking out like a sore thumb as someone who had no reason to stay alive.
A lot of people thought Emily was evil and were wanting to execute Emily off of that basis of like, this is a potential minion here. And yeah, there was definitely some danger for the evil team.
Emily played and felt like more evil, therefore it's a good early execution, but later in the game you need to find the leech host, and since I didn't have a claim of Emily, there's no point in for anything.
Yeah, but you were all publicly pointing to people who would have been great to keep alive, like, well, you, Jan, and Audrey, and then in any world where I don't have both minions next to me already, I was going to go for my dream play.
Yeah, there was something about Shay and George being alive for a while.
Oh yeah, I honestly thought that you'd tunnel into that faster and sooner.
I mean, for me the problem basically Emily read as evil, and therefore it was really hard to see both of them. George was one, so there was so George and T was evil always. You were evil, so it's either Shay or Emily is the other one.
I just want to say that that including the day one re-rec that we had of the last game of this was quite long. But I just want to say thank you to everyone, because there was no real. Even though there was a lot of like nominations and stuff, everyone was very well mannered and let everyone talk and stuff. So it was really fun to play with you all. Thank you very much.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you
to both of you for hosting. It was a wonderful evening.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. It was a very well story told game, and good night all.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
thank
Just
you
get
for
to
the
bed.
carry evil team.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Night, folks.
No, night.
Yeah.
Right.
Good night, pals.
Let's go and say goodbye to chat.
Night.
Night.
All right. I also need to find the link for chat.
Ah, yes. Let's do that.
Let's see. I can't remember what game number we are.
Me neither. If I can find it.
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to start saying goodbye. Thank you, chat, for watching. That was crazy. That was an epic game. That was if you voted on evil there, Patters has posted it. Oh, thanks, Patters. Patters is the ledge. There you go. I've reposted it. Yeah, vote on the script that you think has the best potential, and yeah, make sure you vote as well. Don't forget to vote. I think there's been a few lately that haven't had that many votes, so it does make the difference if you vote. So make sure you put your votes in.
Indeed.
Wow, that was something. It came down to social reads in the end. It was just unfortunate. I think if Emily had picked Chiz, it would have convinced Emily, and I think that was the problem on the final day. Emily wasn't convinced.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that gossip being poisoned at the perfect time to make it look like Emily is not the host. So once Chiz gets revealed as the leech and there's a Clockmaker 1, it just points to that grandmother bluff being evil confirming each other, which means that they believe T, and T's gossip cleared Emily as a host. So Yep. And also, again, like a good portion of town for a lot of that game, we're thinking Emily was evil. So if you think Emily is either evil or even if good is cleared, then it still goes down to Shay.
Yeah. It was tricky. If you voted on evil, you won a lot of points. I was just going to say that was all. Because it was mostly
that payout.
Most people have voted for good on that. So well done, Miss Groucher. Yeah. So that was 2 games. Dancing on strings.
Dancing on strings
Dancing
versus
strings.
Haha Suckers.
Haha Suckers.